Hello, I'm Damien. And I'm Gamien. And this is Wildermyth. When last we left off, Alessi gained magic, and Olivia became an absolute monster of a beast, destroying everything. Castiel started to turn into a crystal rock dude, and he's pretty cool. And a kid happened somewhere in there. And other people who have genuinely not really actually at all affected the story, which is a little weird. But I guess kind of sort of makes sense-ish. Not really, but sure. Where were we? Let's see. Oh yes, alright, here's what happens next. What happens next is that we're supposed to meet Arnin at Dawngloom, which was somewhere. There it is, right there. So we're going to have a fair bit of this way to go. Looks like it's going to require us to get past a river this time. Excuse me. We can recruit another new person if we really wanted to. Temptation. I mean, honestly, one of the things that's going to be going on real soon here is if people split up a little bit, because I want to get rid of this infestation stuff going on. So, let's see, how do I want to go about that? I mean, that or be confused until, I believe this specific campaign ends at the end of Chapter 3. So you can just be confused until we're done with this chapter and start over a new one, and then you'll know. But basically, to sum it up real quick for you, Humbug, the game kind of sort of works like a D&D campaign almost. Where it's like things just are going along, and like you have, little goals for the chapter and everything. And amidst that chapterness, events happen, things happen, fun stuff happens. Right now we are in the midst of, like this place right here is kind of flooded over because the quote-unquote Gorgons, these animals infested with these guys here, these Cthulhuian type petrifying monsters, they are apparently flooding the world because Olivia did a stealing of a... no, that's not true. They're flooding the world because their leader, Ulstrix, is coming to bear. And Revia, at the moment, has what will either be... I don't remember what they called it. The Petroglass Sea Spear, which is either a weapon that they wanted to help them, or a weapon that will stop them. I'm not sure which anymore. I don't remember. I'm sorry, do you still have your base armor? No, archived item. Okay. Good, that makes much more sense. Because you're just full up of everything. Anyway. So I was sitting here trying to figure out it would be good to gather as many people, even though we can only have, to my knowledge, 5 on a team. Just because, as you can see right here, 5, but we have 6 people in existence. This dumb person here, who is the child of, the adopted child, I can only assume, of Castiel and Alessi. We also have a Shannara, because I couldn't think of anyone else. LOL. At the moment, at least. Couldn't think of anyone else who fit the profile of person who uses bows. I should say. I mean, I could think of plenty of other people, it's just I don't. For other purposes, though. Anyway, as I was kind of indicating slowly, sorta, it would probably be good to have someone come over here and get up into there as well. So, but we also need people getting in over here. That one's also... Okay, that tile's flooded and it's also infested. Might ambush groups of 2 or fewer heroes. Well, yeah, that's a thing that might happen. These aren't infested yet, so okay. Weird child. You. Travel to Lamford and obtain that person for us. This place hasn't even been scouted yet, so the other 5 of you will head there. And all the rest of you are going to go there. Sure, let's go! Having completed their exploration of Galewell Timbers, thank goodness for tiny roadside inns. Shannara, what are you doing? Feels like it's been weeks since I slept in a nice warm bed. You said it. I don't know Shannara's voice. I slipped in and keep her a few extra coins for her highest thread count sheets. Whatever. I'm happy to sleep on burlap as long as there's a mattress under it. Good, because she only had the one really nice set. Who the fuck is this shaggy motherfucker in the background? Just photobombing our singing. Hello, Dareth. Mom? Okay. There to be out if you're about to die. Ah, that makes sense. Eh? Shannara? That's your mother? You didn't tell us she lived nearby? Because I didn't know. Shannara, I haven't seen you since you left home. What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing here? We're miles from Dweegaborn. Oh, your father and I have, well, we had some difficulties, and now I've settled here in Galewell Timbers. You and Dad? What did you do? Well, it's a little more complicated then. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Shannara came at us being all like, "Hi, I'm awesome, and my family is even more awesome." So like that's like, you know, my pedigree of awesomeness is here. So you should let me join your group. And so we did, and now it turns out here's Shannara's mom. And the immediate assumption from Shannara is that her mom did something. So yeah, what the fuck did she do? Of course it is. It's always complicated with you. Because it's always about you, isn't it? Never your fault, of course, because you're always the wronged party. Ugh, I don't know how Dad put up with you until now. Okay. I'm very confused. No, that's not fair. You know what your father's like. Oh, don't put this on him. When did this happen? Were you ever going to tell me about it? Well, it's not like I knew where to find you. Well, maybe I left home so you couldn't find me. Oh. I see. Well, fuck you too, then. If that's the way you feel about me, maybe I'll just go die. Hey, Gaziel. See you tomorrow. See, what did I tell you? Making it all about her. Says the woman who never puts her own comfort above the others. Says the woman who never puts her own comfort above that of others. Excuse me? What is that supposed to mean? I'm saying you're a beach. It means, look, mothers and daughters are complicated. I know it's none of my business. But it seems to me that the two of you had a second chance just now, and you let it slip by. If it were me, I would be awesome. Well, I probably would have let it slip by too, but I'd regret it for the rest of my life. Guess you'll know all about the multi-level marketing. He is very wise. My parents are dead. Oh, God. Whatever, I'm through with that old bat. Correct me if I'm wrong, Humbug. Shannara would never admit her own failing, right? Not until it's already putting her. Except, I could see her admitting her own failing, like at the point where it's like, hey, yeah, she's like at spear tip, you know, just about to die. Then she might finally relent, maybe. Like Rivia would just be like, you know, no, fuck you, stab me. Rivia dared you to stab me. Whatever, I'm through with that old bat. Yeah. I think I'll turn in. Nice warm beds, right? Oh, my heart. I'm gonna go wallow in booze and high thread count sheets over scratchy straw mattresses. Yay, we did it. It's fine. I don't want to know what's going to happen to chase after the mom. That was just weird in general. Here, Shannara. No, is that? You look would likely be smithing with us. Should we lend a hand? The townlings of Dweegaborn have been dreaming of building a new threshery out here, or a lumberyard. The wild folk want to restore the woodland altar. Shall we get to choose what we want? Either hardwood and fabric? Well, I want hide. Not that it matters, the chapter is presumably going to be... Yeah, it's presumably over after this chapter, but still, I'm going to go with this one. No, I don't want everyone helping out with this. We have limited time. Shannara, you just do this right now. It's going to take you 40 days, but it's fine. 4 days and 1 legacy point. It's going to cost 1 legacy point either way? It didn't cost 1 legacy point either way, okay. Well, either way, we're going to have... you can have Malcolm helping you just to speed it up by a lot. So you two work on that, because the other 3 are going to go scout this place and clear out that infestation. Arrived at Gemwinner Field. Yes. Guy. Whatever you call it, Hey, you've created the altar. Alrighty, well then you two join in. Timberlands have been revealed. Patrol. You two join in still. Okay, we have another new friend to raid ever. I don't want to come up with who you are, so I'm just gonna let you stay whoever you are. Griffly. Sure. The snarky goof, the goofish snark. You're very much not a leader. That's fine. Yeah, I'll just have fun together, I guess. Let's see, one's a hunter. And then Griffly ran headlong into the Gorgons, pitchfork whirling like a windmill. It would have been hilarious if it wasn't... Hey, don't get me wrong, I was worried about you. I could tell. You ran off and yelled, "Oh no, they're going to eat Griffly!" in a very supportive fashion. Just because it's hot? How many were there? 2, maybe 3, I guess? I don't know. So, more like 6 or 7, kind of the ones you couldn't see. Shit. Don't get me wrong either. I admire your courage. I got a dumb beard. But you know what they say, you can't flake a Drowden with a 100. Is that what they say? Yeah. More like it goes without saying. Well then. I can pack up and join you as soon as tomorrow. Just like that? Okay. Great, I like your style. What's your specialty? What a question that will be. I don't know. Be a mystic. We only have one of them. Yep, you're a mystic. You're a mystic. Griffly. Alrighty. And she's getting her gear ready now. It's going to take y'all 7 days. 70 days. Jeez. Alright, well, whatever. Revia and Alessi went in search of an exile. Why is it those... Oh, that was Malcolm and Revia the last time. Alright, well, let's see what's going on here, I guess. Alessi never told anyone. In fact, he often wondered whether it had truly happened at all. A death curse had been laid on his head as a boy. The words of some weird warlock whose wrath had been stirred. A vulture voice shrieked in Alessi's sleep, visiting often in nights of a shadowed moon. Many years went by. As springs piled up, Alessi begins to feel a clutching hand at his heart. And at last, he confided in someone. It was Revia. Alessi made a mistake. He chose the person he thought least likely to care. This person would make the soundest decisions, he supposed. Cottages up this way. Not going to fall over, are you? Me? Not in front of you. It's not that kind of thing. They traveled to the whispered home of an exile, an old mystic reputed to have studied curses and their counters. This exile is going to ask what they are willing to do in return for, breaking, this curse or whatever. We can only hope that Alessi has a muffin to offer. I do wonder... Of course you do. Well, in stories, the exile, they'll seem kindly. They'll seem like someone who was wronged, only to show their true colors at the critical moment. This is not a wintertime tale, Alessi. Winter tale, Alessi. Yes, this person was once exiled. What does that really mean? Exiles are often just people who make too much sense, too publicly. Revia was once considered for exile as well, yes? Oh, what's the guy called? Drimster, as I believe. That was the name I heard, at least. Drimster Hila. Trees. Is it the wakeful trees again, all mumbling and moth-peppered? From the far side of the cottage, his creaky voice bleats. I'm a goat. Revia's face hurt. Is it trees or the breeze between them, or the hare or the proud owl, muttering to mock my ears on this most markless night? Whatever you be, lostlings or doggins, or even a man o' bones, if you creep hankering to my cottage door, be warned, I'm no morsel for a tooth, nor treasure for a... It's none of those things. It'd just be Revia. No, and Alessi, yes. Which one's us? In his lantern light, his lantern light finds their faces. Oh! Oh God, what happened to you? Oh! And a laugh spills from him. A burbly, wet, warm laugh. Is it two tooth travelers? Oh! Come inside. It's late, but my stove's going. There's pig feet pickled 9 years. Chicken I'll chap and simmer. I'm doing a great job reading things today already. They tell this exiled mystic about Alessi's curse, as chicken cooks in a bluish bath. Curses, hexes, are all really extensions of nature, agents of the wild will, like beasts, like fire, eating, breathing, destroying. Once a curse is spun into motion, it'll follow the course of chaos. The trick is to trap it, to lure it out of the life it circles, and bind it within new bounds. Sure, I know how to do this, but the cost is always steep. This be unsurprising. What will it take? 1 chicken. If you're set on it, then there's somewhere you must go, and you may not well enjoy it. What you find there, but you're to retrieve something. A stone. A stone that was buried in a cave well hidden. There are few objects of power in this world that fit to be at home, a prison for a curse. The Dwimmerald stone, green and bright, Hope that I am the only one who knows its location. Of course it's going to be something else. Well, I suppose we should go on this quest, because why not go on a quest? I mean, I know you hate me, Levia, but, you know, you always do what's right, generally, mostly. Levia just want to see you break. Levia, quest. Yes, alright. Levia go. I mean, we can totally bring Castle along with them. And we will. Because then Malcolm and Shannara will probably get ambushed, and I'll be like, fuck. And then laugh. You guys want to continue your thing that you were doing, though? Oh, you need at least 3 heroes to do that? Well, fuck me, then. Never mind. Go... Oh, there's already a bridge. Cool. Characters can permadie, yes. And while there may not actually be a fight here, quests like this have so far resulted in a fight. And granted, with Revia going along alone with Alessi, that's actually a pretty good chance for, you know, not needing to worry about anything, but... Yeah, no, you know. Ah, jeez, that is so much. How about you two, come scout this tile, just so you have something to do while, you're probably going to get ambushed, but, you know, while waiting for the other two to get back. The story continues. Yep, monsters. Where Drimstar inked their maps, an unremarkable tunnel mouth opened. I'm not set on going through with this. I want you to know that. It's fine to turn back. This isn't about you anymore. I do not back down from a challenge. This is the least more Livy has been in a while. Water rubbed their cave into the... Let's try this again. Water rubbed this cave into the soft parts of the planet. There's a good cool air, a strange ancient smell. I wonder if you feel it. Being cursed, I wonder if it's something that the body feels. Shouldn't you be the one who knows? Well, no, I mean, I wonder if, when it's gone, I'll realize how affected my life has been. I was thinking of someone, or of something I meant to say. Repeat that. Forget it. Keep walking. Down through the dimming narrows of the cave they stoop until Revia pulls up. Half-broken wall here, made by people. Finally, something for Revia to step. There they squeeze sidelong between decaying stonework. Well, there's no door, meaning it wasn't meant to be opened. Stop uttering things, especially if it's misgivings. Revia will cut you. No one is here to see. Ambient light seeps from mineral veins in the next chamber. How old is it, though? This mortar comes away like cake paste. Why are you touching the mortar? Hi, person. A venerated place is what it was. He said it was buried. I did not think he meant buried. Revia has already done so much digging with Malcolm. It reads, Everlasting rest now cradles our blight hero, Ansel Aristalis. Revia do not know who this is. It does not matter. Who tore our world from the talons of a hungry evil, and gave his life to free us from tyranny. We should have brought Malcolm the Random Digger, you're right. Revia's face hits. Yes, I know. By the way, how do you stay looking so young? Like, I'm envious, genuinely. So this jewel we're meant to find, it has to be interred with his bones? Revia already learned how to dig from Malcolm. Revia will dig. The pair of them dig in the hard earth at the statue's feet. The cave clouds up, their foreheads steam, and they don't speak. Chop and scuff of shovels echoes grunts and heavy breaths. Gurk. Deeper and deeper, the hole widened, the soil, rich-smelling, smoky and sharp. Patwih! Crack, and then... cricket. Crash. Oh. I'm sure it's fine. We didn't mean to break it. We just wanted to steal a jewel. You know, maybe I didn't think this through. Yes, Revia is a girl. In the earth where they dug, a green jewel, netted and strung, not like anyone's treasure, but like a tool to drape from the belt. Oh, this pretty little gem. It can trap a curse. Look inside, upon that feathered light soaring and unsteady, glancing like sun on swords, of a hills forgotten, face forgone. Levia came up with that on her own. That's from a book? No, Levia came up with it on her own. Levia just said this, did she not? They exit the way they came, leaving only dust and a defaced monument. But, see, yeah, the only one thing is, Revia, what do you figure this means? Oh, this. What does this mean, you're asking? With a soundless shout, the ghost streams forward. I guess we're fighting a ghost. Spectral hero, the apparition... Alright, Cassiel's here. I forgot. The apparition glides through the air, wrathful and soundless, swinging a ghostly weapon that connects solidly enough. Alright, you got the lang blade. You're a warrior with 8 health, 3 armor. Okay. Well, Cassiel will move in the way. Come get some if you dare. Cassiel will be guarding. Revia. Why do you not have the option to oh, because I'm on Lessie right now. Derp. There we go. I'm like, why don't you have the option to swap weapons? Revia will go and hide behind a rock. Even though that's going to attract Mr. Spectre. Revia say throw. Revia then say silk set. Okay, my turn. Well, of course we're going to interfuse with a rock. That's a stump, not a rock. Oops. Well, I can still rock shield with it, so there we go. And a rock shield for you, Cassiel. Oh, right, one more action. Well, interfuse with, what is this, more rock? More rock. Damn. Ow. Revia know what to do. Revia will move behind like this. Throw another axe. Oh, kill him. You see what I mean when I said Revia was a beast? She's basically, as has been made note of last session as well, Revia always be a beast, true. Revia is basically this game's Gertrude as well. Throw axe. Oh, it's dead. Well, okay then. The spirit turns to smoke, and then to nothing. Revia and Alessi don't pause long. They embark again for the cottage of the exile. Despite favorable weather, their campfires are louder than their conversation. I look good tonight, huh? You're barking up the wrong tree, Revia. I know you think whatever you think, but no. Your loss. Familiar smells, the wild fennel and blackbell, tell them they've returned. The trees are birdless by day, as they were by evening. The mystic has not lived for 300 years. Ooh! We are at the inn now. It'll all be over soon, yes? And you're sure about that? What is your deal? Darling, I'm gay. Right. The little rams butting their heads together now. Oh, and at the end of their journey, how perfectly likely. Oh, I was just standing back there. Yes, I know it might be a surprise, but yes. Honestly, I don't know how it's a surprise, but I can see how someone might be surprised at some point or another. Oh, that's comforting. I was just standing back there. Peen. Found the old stone to Limstar, where you said it would be. In a tomb is where it was, guarded by ghosties. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I was sure it was just an ill-famed spot. But you retreated anyway. Come inside, poor rams, dry your misdeeds by the fire. Yes, well, I'm also wondering, after touching it, this stone, not to alarm either of you, but it's got a heft to it, a weight. That feels like conflict. Feels like, a battle on fields you can't see. Does that make any sense to you? You need wakeful things to keep a curse in. Ancient things from an age when the world was less still. They weren't born in the earth, they were crafted. Elden mystics and gods of deep and glade are who made the Dwimmerald, the Malicia, the Metalstone, and the Moonwielden. That is pretty good talk. No, it's just bullshit, but I like it anyway. You learned all of this somewhere? Oh, when I was young, I lusted for these stones. I should introduce you to Cassio, then. They were the only things it seemed that could be kept from me. Kept from you? Me? Well, no, I only mean... I'm a hermit scholar, you see. Of course, I would want them for study. But clearly they are quite rare. The cottage air seemed somehow colder than the outside. As cold as the night they first came here. Anyway, exile has taught me the perils of petty wants. I no longer wish to hold one. I wish for nothing to be held, nor any birds to be caged. He's absolutely the most trustworthy person we've ever run into. All his articles appear unmoved. Even the dust has kept its place, as if this man were simply sitting, waiting for their return. You know what I mean, Letty. Your life is held in bondage by a curse you never earned. Now that I think on it, that should precede lunch. I must honor the urgency that moved you. Putting it off would be pointless, I suppose. Well, second thoughts? No. No, I guess. It is this one's choice, ultimately, yes? I'll bring the stone out now. Indeed. Drimstar livens a crowd of candles. Holding it again, Alessia can't help but be unnerved by the light inside the Dwimmerald. Yes, it looks just the same. Glowing light lowly, not lightly, lowly, glowing lowly, pulsing with the suggestion of sound. He feels it through his bones, beating the thrum of vast wings. Grimstar tugs it from Alessi's half-offered hand. Swap. Well, what we attempt today is not a dangerless thing. You may watch Revia cunning, but don't interfere. Revia will stab you if she has to. Only one who is allowed to kill Alessi is Revia, yes? Casting a curse is easier than removing one. The larger share of the risk is mine, if that comforts you. Now I must fuse with the jewel. And with you, Alessi. My power is ungreat, but I believe it should suffice. Allow me to reach out to you. What exactly will you be bonding with? Is this all akin to compulsion? What? No, no. Oh, imagine wanting to study such things. No, that's why it must be voluntary. Please. It's not common knowledge, the kind of magic he speaks of. Revia's face hurts. But that's, after all, why they came to the House of the Exiled, Grimstar Hiller. The light will change. And it does. The window stays open, but days douse within the cottage walls. You better not have sent me to fucking fetch you a phylactery for your goddamn lift soul. You must open your... Sorry, Grimstar's face goes blank. You must open your... Right, good. You're used to smudging the rules of self, aren't you, mystic? You will have to give up control. Interfusion is achieved. First drawn as inky lines between them, then colors seeping in. A joining wall, filled and formed with nothing but the mulling force of their minds. Alessi and the man Grimstar are connected. Next, the stone is sought and bound to them. In the cottage, to Revia, there is only silence, the ghosts of light and the expressions on their faces, on these faces in front of her. But to Alessi, there appears the nauseating specter of a thing even books forgot. Something has been trapped inside the stone already. This soul gem was already occupied. Since charred times. I think it's a walrus. He wants to withdraw somehow. To shout, but finds that the notion... He wants to withdraw somehow, or shout, but finds even the notion brushed away, as if by Grimstar's hands. Suddenly long-seeming hands and sharp of nail. Hey, you know, this looks kind of... A shadow presence exits his body, unless he can feel it, leaving his heart clear. There's a smell of fresh blood. I can't believe it, he was evil. For a moment, pain contorts Grimstar's face. Wild colors swirl under his skin. But the shadow goes quickly into the jewel. Takes the place of whatever was once there contained. Alessi? Hey, stop, alright? You're hurting this one. Oh, yes, of course. We're finished. It all ends very suddenly. The dark, the quiet. Alessi hits the floor. Thump. Well. Is this one dead? I'm really myself again. And oh, my prison. He lets the jewel tumble, crushes it with one swift, happy stomp. Shatters like a worm pecker's precious little egg. Alessi regains his feet. You're not... But what happened? Alessi, what happened? The house explodes. Whoom! Grimstar stands tall as wreckage rains. Ah, delicious morons! Flagrant fools! Remember this moment. Savor it. Cough. Grug? Grimstar, what did you just do? Oh, how the growly man growls. The tragic and tart-eyed and trickable thing. It's wonderful news. You need no more call me Grimstar Hiller. I will never need to wear so coarse a name again. Call me Vulta, for I am he. I am the Vulture Lord himself. My powers come home at last. Oh, so you're just a bird? That's not so impressive. No, Lord of Vultures, I'll have you know. Yes, no, but you're still a vulture. We're a proud and noble people. You eat corpses. Oh, no. Oh, but you're so easily fooled. I might even believe you had desired this. Does the spirit of my servant reside in you? No, for I would have certainly felt it, I'd say, when you were young. Yeah, we've been kind of locked in. Yours is the voice. Oh, how pleasing that you will finally understand. How many times on a night of no moon had Alessi woken with a murmur in his ear, the whispering of an absent man's lips. The whisper would rise in pitch as it went away, receding as if on wings. Yours is the voice I've heard all my life. Yes, I am your curse, father. That's not possible. Search your feelings, you know it's true. And how special you are to me, child. Absurd little rabbit who's fulfilled all my dreams. Point of order, though, I am a fox. Hey, Alessi. If you think your talents can tickle me, think again. But Levia, we really want to kill this one. Just a little tickle, yes? But if you've worked hard on my behalf, I'd rather reward you than rip your veins up. So in that spirit... They struggle towards him, faltering on house rebel. Levia says that so much. Levia wants to stab everything. Whiff. But like a feather, in the smoke the man vanishes. Levia have holy weapon glaive. She not give a fuck. Well, I suppose we may have fucked up a little bit. Good thing Cassiel just waiting around outside, not paying attention. In a barren tap room along the road home. Later, all that good stuff. Has Olivia told this one her face yet? At least because seems gone. What? Oh, right, curse. Right, yes, it does, I suppose. Seems like it would have been gone. It would be gone. Well, Levia's going to sit here with her tea face, and you with your moody pout. Did I believe? I'm sure we'll find a way to undo whatever we did. Time and its mountains tend to pull meeting paths apart, down distances that nevermore may cross. Revi and Alessi won't lay eyes on that vulture-voiced man again. Not in this story. We've unlocked the legacy campaign, the Sun Swallower's Wake. Well, there we go. That's actually that's like the newest update they did. So we did a good thing. The legacy campaign, I believe, means we use old characters, so we can indeed like use Revia and Alessi again or something. That'll be fun. And now Revia's a blue-horn hunter. When standing by a fire, Revia can just fucking make fire happen. Cool. Or her attacks will leave the enemy hobbled with Hobbled 2. That sounds amazing. Once per combat with a swift action, she can call on wind spirits to guide her to a distant tile, so she can just fucking teleport. Or, we can make her poison stronger. Yeah, that is true. That would be for arrows, which we aren't doing. So it's more a matter of, we could do Crippling Strike, which would apply to her axes. Or better yet, we can make the poison even stronger. Because she already has such a fucking shit ton amount of movement. She can go almost anywhere she needs to. We don't need more movement. She does not need that. But upgrading Quelly Moss would be cool. So I'm going to do that one. Boop. No upgrade for Alessi. Okay. Well, you three need to go fucking help out with this up here. Huzzah! Lone Pine Forest has been revealed, with another fight of 6 strength. Ooh, that's not good. That's an infested tile now. You guys are almost done, so you can fucking get up here and maybe help defend that. Although we're not getting anything from it anymore, so whatever. All right, so here with this action, you two get in there and help out. Hey, you're ready for adventure. Congratulations. Alright, so soul splitting. This is a big part of why I decided to go with giving her Mystic. Just the knowledge that it's like I don't know what things they have as options, so I wanted to see more of them. Ooh, can interfuse with an extra object. That's cool. When they take damage, for every interfused object, 1 point is prevented. The object takes 2 damage instead. That is also really good. Or fires do not burn out while interfused. And gains Splinter Salvo and Infernal Rain. We are going to go with that soul splitting thing there. Now then, we could gather there and do the thing, but they can't actually do anything to help this fucking shit unless we get another person to them. So ponder, ponder, ponder. Alright, you know what? You two get over that way. It'll take a long time to get there, but okay, that's been cleaned of infestation. You guys can just have a fight, because fighting's fun. Almost to Jim Guesswit, don't we? Let me check my eyeball. My eyeball says if we climb that rock hill, it'll be able to tell us more. Are you making fun of Castiel? Levia's face hit. Well, that was steeper than it needed to be. Quite a view, though. I will. Levia will say that, yes. Ooh, something's... Look, birds. An egg! We found this game's egg! Malcolm, this isn't safe. Oh, eyeball, you've done it again. I just hate when it talks to his eyeball. Like, I'm going, despite the fact that it's only a 45% chance, like, I'm going to let Malcolm not gamble on that. We have to gamble on egg. Malcolm, it's fine, I'll just be 2 seconds. How should I guess this old flour sack. Malcolm, it's here. It's about to be... Wham. Hurry up! Faster! You're right, Revy, just throw your goddamn axes. They're covered in poison. In the bag, little buddy. No, it's not a duck. Duck! Revia looks like she has the worst constipation right now. I'm so sorry your face hurts that much in this moment, Revia. Yeah, she correctly identified the bird. It's a duck. Thwack. Ugh. Kersplat. My egg! He shattered! It could be our skulls next. They managed to scramble down safely the rest of the way. That night they hear the shrill, distant keening that rises from the hills, mournful and unbreaking. The stars throb. Something covers them for an instant. They reappear. The fire pecks pine cones and scatters sparks. What is it with me in being able to gain bird vendettas? The only penalty is Malcolm's now 20 less of a goofball. Well, okay. He's also starting with half health this combat because he's got a wound. So we are fighting a true Gorgon, a big old bogmoor frog, a raging boar, a raccoon, and a roe. Roe, fight the power. But we've also got a lot of people. It looks like most of these are... there's the raccoon there, and also the bogmoor. Okay, well... What is this thing? A stone statue? That's the wrong character. There we go. Let's see. So that's a stone. That's a cart. Those are mushrooms. So if I were to say, let's interfuse with the rock, and then also interfuse with the mushroom rock here. And say... either... it's not going to hit the other one, it's just going to mostly probably kill that one. So if I say discus from you, can you hit... there we go, you'll hit both that... oh, we would have to hit the cart to potentially hit everything else. It won't kill the raccoon, though. So I suppose we'll just... okay, yeah, we'll go with that one and just destroy the raccoon. There we go. And then Revia will move here. Throw an axe. And then Slug Step right there. Malcolm will just kind of get right in the way. Set up a nice sentinel. Shannara is going to sneak around the other way. To shoot the bastard. And Cassiel is going to move here. Jump here. Oh, it's not a free action to open the door now. Sure. That's what I thought. Free action. Well, before we decide what he do, Alessi, how about you move a little closer? Use Interfuse to get us some vision. Didn't give us enough vision. Move some more. Olivia be thinking move here. And then to here. Okay, there's nothing in that room at all. Got it. I'll go ahead and have you Slug Step right there. Alrighty. Reveal all the rest of them. Shadow Sweep there. Which took your turn, right? Can't set up a guardian, that's fine. We're gonna have you hide back there and set up an ambush right here. Alessi, you are gonna withdraw from that. Can't get anything in there yet, so... Bip. Olivia. Olivia will pop in and not allow herself to fuck it. Doopy doopy doop. Doopy doop. You missed. Alright, Cassiel. Keaton's still asleep. We're gonna swap to Ah, you can't actually swap weapons anymore. The crystal sword's right there. Yeah, fucking use your crystal sword. Because we can. Ooh. Delicious. Okay, well, I'm gonna move in here and let's see, that's a shackle. You know, he's hardly pinned. Neat. Fight. Oh, I can't actually hit with that one. Okay, well, just in case, let's give a rock shield to Cassiel. But frankly, we're probably not going to need to worry about that because Avivia is going to poison it and poison it some more. Oh, look, it died. And Malcolm's now a Bronzehorn Warrior. Ooh, also +1 damage on flanking attacks. Neat. Okay, Blood Rage is not actually very good. Not in the long run. At least that's what I think kind of pointed out to me. Is like, by the way, when it says like you have to have health missing, that means that means generally speaking, enemies have to like get through armor and like all your regular defenses. So if you're starting to take actual damage, that's a kind of a problem. She's gonna give Malcolm more health, I think. Because funny things, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Hardiness, be hardy, Malcolm. Ooh, a ring of power, bonus damage. Oh, Revia, you don't have a fucking ring on. Okay, there you go, Revia. Obtain the ring of power. And now bears have finally been added. Shadness. Well, we got that cleared out, and that's good then. A tile will flood in 30 days. Yeah, why don't you all head over there and patrol it. The tile flooded, it didn't make a big deal out of it, though. The infestation's been cleared out. You guys are still walking slow. Hey, sure, let's assault Donglin. Let's do it. The rain hasn't let up much through the winter. The earth is soggy and stinking like a corpse. Hills have sunk and dead mice float in flooded fields. I'm so sorry, Dareth. No wonder you don't like winter. Going by Arnon's map, we're nearly there. You good? Now's when we find out whether we've been too trusting. I have heard it said to cut a noose is to gain a dangerous friend. The Gorgons are swarming these days, choking us, drowning us. The whole world is near its limits. Any chance may be the only chance. Scraw! Verbal durable. Okay, so 3 raccoons, 2 bogmore, a gorgon, a raccoon, and a roe. Fucking Christ. Alrighty, well, Malcolm, go ahead and just dance right out in the middle of everything. Cassiel. Do a little boingy boing, and do the same thing, even though it's not going to really work out very well. Shannara, set up your ambush. Avleshi, interfuse with creep. Interfuse with Rock. Oh, that's just mushroom? No rock at all to that? Okay, just mushroom. I wonder if I dragged with wild grass, if that would count. Let's find out. The answer is yes. Cool. Davey will go this way. Ah, logger. Davey be seeing them now. So Davey be saying, hide. Alrighty, well, Malcolm is gonna probably be in pain soon. Guess, yeah, it'll help a little bit with said pain, maybe. Shannara is gonna be all... Hey, I'll help with that too. Also... you got partial cover, that's what's going on there. Meh. No. Okay, my turn. First off, I'm going to... Yeah, I can't hit anyone with anything from here. So a free withdraw from the mushrooms. And compel the Bogmore to back the fuck up. Not much, but it's a little bit. But maybe I'd be throwing the axe. Then you'd be throwing the other axe. And then the Devia be moving back. Alrighty. Now then. Cassiel, I say, move here. Do your big old yum. Oh, there's another raccoon. Forgot about that. Heroism. Sword. Sword again. Alrighty, Shannara, Shiz. Shoot him. Olivia, say... Oh, that's Alessi. Alessi, say... Interfuse with a branch. Well, I can't do that without hitting Malcolm. That would shred his armor, so I don't want to do that. So I guess it's you. Be branch. And now I'd you be thinking swap of the weapon. Maybe you could move here. Hey, OG. It's so tempting now. Maybe I move here. Yes. And Olivia destroy. Spewed more things. Malcolm, go here. You're out of the fucking steps. Set up Sentinel. Ow. Cool. Now everyone got wolf call. So let's start off with you, Cassiel. Move. You can't leap. So I guess guard. Shannara, get closer. Shoot the raccoon. I noticed the 30% just as I was clicking the button. Oopsie doopsie. Bip bop bip bop bip. It's another tree. I need rock. God damn it. There we go. Rock. Give rock shield to Shannara. Although Devia be probably destroying this one, yes? Yes. Welcome. Hop to victory. Bip bop bip bop. God damn it. Why can't you hit things, Shannara? There we go. Another level for Revia. And a bonus blocky block. Alrighty, so she can gain the bonus health. That's an arrow thing again. They've seen that one before. Double. Revia more HP. Be unstoppable. Well, the part about Gorgons was true. Now to see about the rest of it. Stay sharp, Alessi. Arnon emerges rather suddenly from a damp shadow, standing in front of a root-framed tunnel. Ah, sure, you made it! You doubted we would? The old deepest leads them into the dark. The earth walls are slimy and black. Streams of water slosh on either side of a hastily heaped gravel path. Clods plop from the ceiling. Support beams have clearly been rushed into place. Olivia's face hit. Don't take any off for the tunnel. They've been falling in. Oh. Deeper in, earth walls give way to granite. The water rots. The flowing water follows cavern channels away from the main tunnel to some dark end. When will you abandon this place? No, we can't. Do you want breakfast? It's mid-afternoon. But we're not changed to the sun cycle. We can have breakfast whenever. Oh my god! I never thought of that. Olivia could be having breakfast whenever. No. This is too much for Olivia. Arnon shows the way inside a marked passage. A weird smell beckons them through. To the other side. Ah, here they are, the serpent and the mystic, and more to follow. Apparently Revy is a snake. Bleh. Hey, did you offer them grim? Eh, sure I did. No one wants lukewarm, no one wants lukewarm, chewy old grum, I keep saying. It smells like damp socks. Oh, is that you? I just smell your neck grease. Ah, hold I, adventurers. This is some dunk I know. Yes, I'm Velda. It's said I was born in the basin of a dried caldera to spirits of the Sultan Rock. It does get said a lot, but not actually true. Right, technically it's false. You two are married to each other? We're mostly married. In times of strife, it's nice. And that's all great, but it's time to get serious. The Mythist shows his dazzling impatience. You came because you want to defeat the Gorgons, is that right? We were told you knew how. I know what the Gorgons did. Their leader, I learned of him. Ulstrix. Arnon tucks into his bowl of beige mush. Looks like shrooms. Gruel. Shroomy gruel. With some kind of green gold dressing. Ulstrix, that's you. Squelch. Munch. We know that name well enough. Yes, Ulstrix raised a great number of his brethren. And they went to the valley of god beast Mortona. And of that great god beast, they made pewter, the great Moatona. Velda gazes on all attending from beneath the massive horns adorning her face. A scowl twists her already crooked features. Arnon finishes his meal. Gulp, ugh. Pulls at his beard and wipes it on his cowl. Who? Mortona. Mortona is the ancient one, the keeper of balance. The unassailable balance of Mortona keeps all opposing forces in this world in harmony. And because Mortona be dead, this is what is throwing off the weather. And the seas and the peaks. All will turn to big blue Gorgon soup. Gorgon soup, even. Oh, what? Us the carrots and beans, and you the onions. I really do not want to be an onion. Yes, I'm allergic to onions, actually. So this be why Ulstrix needed his army, to slay a god. Revy a little jealous he got to it before Revy did. Well, what's the point? What was the point of that spear we bled over? Wasn't that supposed to be the symbol he needed to unite whatever Gorgons behind his crusade? What matters is this: Mortona cannot die, she's petrified. The reason I called you here is that I've been holding a certain restorative spirit, distilled from the roots of the extinct bullflax flower. I call it root beer. You have hurt Levia with your words. Levia has been deselected from her face. Thank you. A medicine. My root beer should be able to restore the great Mortona if you can get it to her. Ah, my brewing goddess Velda. For killing stone things? Yes. Well, assuming all that's true, why us? Don't you have your own lackeys? The deep down some of it is, we're afraid. So our people are made frail. What was the worst doom? Okay, they take us into sailboat. Bye, fuckers. The Gorgon leader is strong and fearless. So too are his hordes. We are too old, too slow. I'm scared to die. Oh, the Gorgons aren't going to let us do this thing, are they? Oh my god, I can't believe you said that. And do we know where to go? And are we sure reviving the gold beast will fix everything? Then is this gold beast attractive, or are you just curious? The serpent grows quite ASCII, but I'll answer all of your questions. Over breakfast, I'm still hungry. Eat, salty worm. Malcolm, why do you look so not into it? We know you love breakfast of all varieties. Velda is true to her word, and as Arnon serves up bowls of grum, and she draws a serviceable map on the wall in pale chalk. The food is surprisingly good. Alessi is shocked. I'm not sure what Rivia's expression is trying to indicate, but I don't like it. Lastly, Velda hands over her healing ale, a single sealed earthenware bottle. Soon they're on their way again. They carry the hope of all the land and its creatures in one fragile bottle. Oh no! The Ragers have more health now. Yeah, okay. Now we gotta get all the way up there. Man, we gotta cross a river. I guess we don't have to. We can walk up like that. But the point still remains that if I want to start like clearing out this shit, we need a third person to go with them. So gotta make sure you get a hunter. Ponder, 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 ponder. Yeah, Cassiel, let's have you go with him. And the rest of you head this way. That's going to be where Ulstrix is. Okay, we might want to bring Cassiel with us for that, actually. So, but we can avoid doing that. We just have to set stuff up. So, actually, yeah, you guys secure this site. Do it quickly, or we can find an item. I like finding items. Oh no, things are happening. I'm not too worried about you. I don't need more of that corrupt path shit. You don't need more help, but the corrupt path is the only one I'm really super duper worried about. Keep going. Site has been secured. Yay! Things that aren't gonna matter. But we also got a crow strap of warding. So who's got shitty warding? Cassiel's got some pretty shitty warding. Shannara's got really shitty warding. You guys have shitty warding too. I don't care about you though, so we're gonna give it to Shannara. There you go, have a strap. And now move on in that direction. The incursion is happening. They're heading to Lamford. Well, fuck me. Didn't expect a Dwarven incursion. I have no defenses set up there, so... Dipsy dipsy, I guess. Keep going. Hooray! Where are we? Okay, no. Here, you guys patrol. Things are happening. Alessi looks around. Alessi looks around some more. What's wrong? I sense magic. Gorgons? No, this feels more like something is lingering. Oh, come on, it's this way. What is it? Well, it's an overgrown mess, that's what it is. Help me uncover it. I do like digging. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's a nice strong font. Oh, what a rush. That might even be Helvetica, honestly. What are you talking about? We just pulled some weeds. I don't feel anything. Oh, it's a font of spell thread. It feels like someone's pouring honeyed sunlight woven with strands of fire through my body. Honeyed sunlight? Does it taste good? Oh, yes, sunlight and starshine. While at the same time, it's an unfurling to the world around you. To the spirit of a place or thing. Objects have spirits. Well, not like conscious ones. It's more that we are connected to everything. Spell thread woven between all of reality. Sometimes I feel like there's an entire world that I'm missing. Usually when I start thinking about that, I just have some bread. What happens when you touch it? That's the Malcolm thing. It's definitely the Malcolm thing. Well, I don't know. I've always sort of worked with the energies from afar, honestly. Let's find out. Boop. Whoa! Ooh. Oh dear, you're blue now. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Are you okay, Malcolm? Yeah, I'm okay. Ow. Ow. My everything hurts. Wow. I look like Genie from Aladdin. Like honey and sunlight and fire. And I feel connected. Yeah, exactly. To everything around me. Wow. Or is there even a me? Am I not the same as that tree? As that... Come on, Malcolm. We can chat about this on the road. Alrighty. Malcolm has become spell-touched. He touched a raw primal node and has been marked. He's got blue skin. Blue skin has lowered his bonus damage, but has increased his potency, which is cool. Better recovery rate, and he has more retirement age because he's blue now. And still has a stone leg. What fun. You okay? So we went to patrol there. Smurfberry, yeah. Okay, I mean, I don't think I can't really do much of anything about that. I think my hope, even though it's a false hope, is that we can like walk this way enough to get to it. And then it's only it's a strength of 10. It's a lot of strength with some relatively unproven people and a Cassiel. It'll be interesting. Let's do it. Everyone get over there and scout. Alrighty, has been cleared of infestation. Cool. Now you guys go there and scout. Yay! Thistle Field has been revealed. Nope, again, we need to click the correct thing. Patrol, get rid of that infestation stuff. It's been revealed. Patrol. Patrol, let's go. Alright, cleared of infestation. Now go scout over here. You guys have cleared that stuff out. They're getting pretty close to walking. It'll be there in 16 days. Okay, yeah, we cannot do anything for Lamford. We got a river in the way. Well, fuck. Yeah, okay. What's going on there? It's a strength of 5. Strength of 5. You know what, you guys... You got a Cassia with you? Fight it. Where is my lucky coin? The big copper one? I haven't seen it. If this is somebody's idea of a joke,
It is not funny, unoriginal, uninspired, and not funny. The coin is responsible for more victories than you'd think. I forgot it on a hunt one time and I could not hit a thing. You know, friends help friends look for lucky coins.
Cassiel, if I even knew where to start looking. Oh. Is that it over there? With that weird dog, mouse, hamster, bird thing?
Get your beaky little mouth off of my coin.
Fuck you.
Cassiel is going to need some backup. Probably. Not really, Cassiel could do this on his own, but...
78% chance of success. Fuck it, yeah. It's Cassiel. Looked like Doge. Yeah, it did.
Smart move dropping it before I caught up. Pocket. Hiss. At least the luck returned quickly. See, those are called the Thrixel. Thrixel. I should throw you to them. And now we know where they're congregating.
Glur? Sorry, no, in Glur?
Congregate. You know what, never mind.
Cassiel.
Shush. Over here. I've got the coin, and we've got a leg up on the Thrixel now.
Yay! For 3 turns, we are stronger. That's a good chunk of Thrixel. They got a ranged attack, I believe. I don't know what they do. I don't remember if they actually have a ranged attack or not. Yeah, those are big. Journey means carried inexorably closer. Its dodging flight is impossible to predict. And they have like 2 attacks. Oh, they're right here. Okay, well, in that case, interfuse. Ooh, interfuse is a fucking hole. Interfuse with the fire, I guess. Interfuse with the hole. Fire lash. Leash. Alright, your turn, guy. Move there. Shoot it!
Kizir will move over here and destroy them.
Hi! Is that what I'm doing with him? Oh yeah, he does have piercing shots. Neat. Okay, I forgot. I don't pay attention to him. He's dumb. Well, how about you move here? Interfuse with that pile of bones. Alrighty. Alright, and guess you can move right on there, and it can be destroyed entirely. Also knock into the fire while it dies. Great job interfusing. gonna fucking put out your fucking fire. Ha, fuck you. Alright, nothing you can do is actually gonna be worth much of anything there. You can shoot it. It blocked it. I'm sorry. Come get some, bitch. Oh, you have... okay, you have a range. You have a wider range. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I'm just gonna go right there then. And say... smack! Yep, you're good. We did it. You guys have successfully lived through your first battle. And Cassiel leveled up. Alrighty, he can become a bard still. Ooh, paladin. Automatically into his guarding if he ends his turn by moving. Sweet. Yeah, no, that... yeah, Cassiel himself is not at all a paladin, but I like the idea of being able to set up guardian while just moving at the end. Oh! Now I feel bad that Cassiel can't have that. Cassiel, note, Cassiel is going to retire at the end of the chapter because he's too old. Oh, it's a one-handed axe. So he could have that. Malcolm could also have it. Do you want an axe, Malcolm? But then you won't have your smashing stick. But the axe is stronger. I sit here, contemplating as if it matters. That much, at least. And Cassiel's got his sword arm as well, so we're gonna give that to Malcolm. There you go, Malcolm. Well, actually, why not give it to him? But we don't have to waste his other thing. You can just sit there and be like, hey, look at that, you got the thing. So, you got the coin back?
Yes, this rascal must have had a change of heart and dropped it.
It's kind of cute. Girl.
In an ugly way, maybe.
Come here, little critter. Come on, you want to be friends?
All creatures love Cassiel.
Achievement unlocked, me and my familiar. You look far too pleased by that, and I'm not sure how to read your expression.
As long as you take care of yourself.
Merp.
But if my coin goes missing again, I am using you as monster bait.
Oh no, the Thrixel now have bards. So you got a pet critter here. Increases melee accuracy because he's an ankle biter. Cute little ankle biter, isn't he? Neat. Gym leg, gym arm, gym eye. Okay, sure. What was I having you guys? Oh yeah, you guys can totally secure that place if I wanted to, but instead, how about you guys head down here and fight that fight? It's a starry night sky with sweltering stars.
When the moon's gone, all the stars seem happier.
That reminds me of a tavern hall before your face darkens. Reminds me of a tavern hall before your face darkens the window.
I will kill you.
Stoker, shush. He doesn't know.
Anyway, it's a good omen, the brightened stars.
Huh? I'm very used to talking omens sometime, but it's been a while, right, Dad?
I was remembering older omen speaker. The other night, she had a voice I liked to listen to. Old Oda. Maybe I don't look for omens enough anymore.
Only omen I'm listening to is my growling gut.
Look, a shooting star. Everyone look at it. Wish upon it so Cassiel can laugh when his wish is fulfilled and yours are not.
Well, this is the only one that says the highest chance of success, so why not? Reminds me of, can I still remember the story?
Is this your sign, my guardians, my guides?
Maybe I do wonder. Does he see something I don't? Stoker. Stoker tries to remember the tale of the Starman, but ends up telling the story of Telestra Starborn instead. Sadly, he could not remember who it was that held onto the low drop rate sword. It's a good story. Yeah, he just sucks, is all. I gave everyone a temporary hit point as we go to fight some Gorgons. We get to fight a bear. Its shuffling shoulders scrape like stones. Gory stench rises off its matted fur. Then a frog, a rager, a raccoon, and another row, a male rear. A fire spirit. No, get back here. Fucking no one in this party is fast enough to catch you. Boing. Then again, I'm sure it's fine to just dash ahead. The door's closed. There you go. Obtain. By destroying this Umbreon, we obtain a fire bow. The snake bow. It's got fire. Cool. Yep. Replace your Aspen Quill. Okay, Cassio, can you maybe stop your son from dying? Alright, I'll just move there and guard by doing that. You, however, need to get going with something. I realized I left you alone. That's not a good thing to do. Grab that one. Yeah, it has to be closer than that for that. So interfuse with that fence. You said fence to destroy. You failed. You also failed. You okay? Interfuse with that rock. Use said rock to smack a bitch. Can't see how. Open the door. Right here. Withdraw from that. Interfuse with... You can't grab anything over there, essentially. Because they're going to be coming. Boop. Boop. Hello, bar. That was a terrible plan. I should have shot from somewhere else. Yeah, we aren't in a good position for things, so we have to move either way to get a little closer. show move. Withdraw from that one because you're not going to be able to do that. Cassiel is indeed strong. Yeah, there we go. Grab that rock. Up, you moved out of the way. You got blocked though. Ha. Up. We fucked that one over at least. Okay, well. Gonna have you move back this way. And shoot it. Get blocked. Okay. Cassiel is gonna move right here. Smack this bitch. Should really be using my sword arm, not that one, because sword arm would have pinned the boar, potentially, if that stunt had happened. And, how about we go ahead and you get behind Cassiel. And then throw that... Okay, you can't throw that rock at him. Great. Weird. In no good position for rock throwing. Cool. So we don't need that rock anymore. Haha, I guess we're gonna fucking confuse with a dead tree. I like the way you tried to fuck me over, boar. Alrighty, so hop down, shoot. Doesn't matter that you took cover, because the point is we got Cassiel here, and he ain't gonna miss, and he's also going to use his crystal sword and set up heroisms. Go smack, and... there you go. We got a new sash for accuracy boosties. Shannara, your accuracy is surprisingly low. Add some accuracy boosties, Shannara. Well fought, Cassiel.
You think Cassiel would have failed? You know nothing. Big ol' hero can't call his own father Dad.
What, you wish I did?
I don't know. Maybe not. I wiped your bum is all. This is how Cassiel leads into things. Cassiel sat with you through your first heartbreak. And after all this time, I'm Cassiel. It's true. Cassiel is always Cassiel.
It's not like you call me kiddo.
I used to call you Little Bird, remember? Maybe we should start that up again.
Some things are best savored as memories.
Too late, Little Bird. I get it, though. You are a professional now. But I will still destroy you. I know it out here, among the Gorgon ghosts. So apparently you are just as crazy as I am. That counts for something.
Oh no, the rows leave behind a corrupted path like I was trying to avoid. Alright, well, you guys can go ahead and dance on up over here, I guess. Just gather. Get moving. Oh no, they're pillaging. Who would have thought? Who would have guessed? Oh no, Lamford is dead. And they're moving on towards a place that can actually protect itself. Alright, patrol here. This is why we were doing the thing we were doing. Do it. Okay, I'm going to say no, no, and no. Oh no, my legacy points. Oh no, they've arrived down there and are pillaging again as well. Okay. everyone gather there just because I'm not sure. We don't need you to gather, you're already there. Spur of the moment, Shannara and Malcolm make an absurd bet. Oh no, that sounds like it's a thing that would happen. Malcolm, are you always this glum about a festival? I don't know. I usually just like this kind of thing. Just not feeling it tonight. Yeah, we'll go home then. More drinks for me. But, I'm still trying to do my part. You know, community spirit. Right, yeah. I could roll you up in a dice game if you want. Later. That was a profitable night for me. It was lucky. Honestly, though, do you have a secret? I've never seen someone roll that well. No secret. I get on these streaks sometimes. Cards, dice, coins, but now that you mention it, I've always wondered what would happen if I were just to pick a direction. Direction? Then you just pick a direction and go. If I'm really on a hot streak, I bet we'll find a magic item somewhere. A magic item. Seriously? That's a horrible bet. So we could have these two go off on their own. For a new pair of socks, ooh. Or, have Shannara back out of it. I want to make the bet happen, but at the same time, I also just want to finish this campaign and start the next one. So, I'm just gonna say no, because I'm sure this event will happen again at some point. There's a lot of campaigns to go through. Of course, it's just mistake to share with. Okay, so yeah, everyone just fucking get over there. That's what I wanted. Back in South Hill. Oh no, the fortifications have been destroyed. The other heroes of this title defend it. Ah, so I have to actually defend it if I want to defend it. Alright, now let's have an assault happen. Get out of here. Alright, oh, God damn it. There we go, Shannara. There we go, our hero team. And then the other two will just hang out. Let's do it. The final fight. Fucking do it. A hillside cave serves as their final campsite.
Nothing stands against us long. We are Gorgon Slayers. Only the night keeps us from their throats. Be sure of your gear. This is the last sleep.
I'm here for you, love. Things. More things. Oh, fuck, we actually get to build shit. Cool. Alrighty, so Alessi, we got enough things. Alessi could build a new stick for himself. Or we could get Cassiel some better armor. Or get Malcolm some better armor. I'll get... Oh, that is how they go to better armor. Get Alessi better armor. Get Shannara not shitty armor. Or a not shitty bow. Can't replace her great spear. Malcolm's got an axe. It's already a high final tier axe. Could go from a tier 1 mace to a higher tier mace, but we're going to be using this sword instead. So if we're going to do a weapon, it'd probably indeed be Alessi's. Or Shannara's. I don't really care too much about that, honestly. So probably better to build up our armor and then see what else happens. So let's give Shannara something. Give her that and then just watch it. Then be like, oh fuck, we're fucked over. Oh, then we can't build anything else that we want to build. It's fine. There you go, have travel taff. It can't build that if we wanted it. Could build that one, but then slow them down even harder. Yeah, we need one more hide for it. Bum, 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 bum. Nope, I don't want that one. So, I suppose we'll actually go with the lessies, just in case. There we go, the heather drop. How about your stick? Can we upgrade your stick? We can upgrade your stick. Take your 5 hardwood. If we want to upgrade your bow, it'll take the heartwoods as well. So we can get you the fire bow. Or just a higher damaging bow. No, it's not higher, a higher stun damaging bow. No, I'll give you... We're going to do that. We're going to give her the bow with the firepower. The Bone Hunter. And now we can't do anything else useful. Unless we wanted to go with, you know, again, go with this one, but the fact that it lowers their speed even by a little bit. I also don't want to lose the stun chance and a little bit of dodge and stuff, so... Whatever. It's fine. We could always swap this over to, yeah, the stone shredding thing there, like Malcolm has, but I was trying to not have the same weapon on everyone. If I had him good, I would do my best. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. Whatever. Let's move on. Do it. The Valley of the God Beast, Moatona. We knew we were set up for an unwinnable fight. Even in the relentless rain, it was a beautiful place to die. Revia's face set. Revia, well, we have a chance, don't we? I mean, not just winning, but surviving? A chance. I don't know. I guess I believe in happy endings. I can't really imagine us losing. Especially not Levia. Levia will destroy Ulstrix. And then we'll fuck people on his corpse. It'll be good time. Oh. This tonic of Velda's. I am quite curious how she made it. Why she feels it will work. My anxiety ankle is wobbling again. A clear path climbs the hill ahead of them. To whatever waits. Levia's face set. Here we go. So many things, one of everything. And of course, Ulstrix is hanging out somewhere in all this too. Oh no, we probably have to head back there, and Ulstrix will be in the next room. Cool. I'll do my best. Now we can go over here and hide a little bit. If someone actually gets close enough. Even though Cassiel's kind of like... Well, actually, before we do that, Cassiel, let me see if there's a... Yep, there's a rock right there. Interfusion with the rock. Rock shield for you, Cassiel. And... interfuse with that guy right there as well. I'll just stand back here, it'll be fine. And Revia will be moving closer. Revia do not need to move closer. Revia will just throw the poison from here. Revia will throw it again. Alright, and oh, that's not Shannara, that's Cassiel. Cassiel is going to... I'm gonna move here. That's where the others are. Got it. There you go, Shannara. You want to shoot someone? Shoot him. Okay. Yeah, it didn't work out as well as I was hoping. That's fine. Alrighty. Well, I do still have my rock shield. It's gonna end the turn. I suppose I don't really want to rock shield. That'll destroy it. Oh no, it won't destroy it quite yet. So a nice little rock shield on. If we do it here, then we can give it on Cassiel again. But then now I can't throw the discus. But I can interfuse with that stump and have a nice little splinter blast happen. There we go. Olivia swap weapons to have her axes. Throw the axe. And then Olivia will move. And Olivia will hide. It's very unlikely that someone's going to enter your sentinel space, but you can try. Cassiel is just going to move here. And smack it. Smack with the wrong thing, but that's fine, I guess. If you move this way... I was going to die to poison anyway, so I'm not worried about that. Slip step. Ah, the Rager. You missed. Hey, there's the guest guy. Okay, well... I guess it's okay for me to move forward. Interfuse with this fancy-friendly rock right here. Ooh, Scalding Rain. Olivia will be moving here. Throwing other axe. Swapping weapon. And then throwing more poison. Malcolm is just gonna... He's just gonna move, I guess. Because Cassiel will destroy. Or he'll miss. But that's okay, we've got the Shannara here to finish the destruction. Oh, I should have guessed. I forgot about the corruption. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, Alessi, I'm gonna have you... I guess withdraw from that rock. You probably don't need to, technically. Just have you move. And move. Okay. Yeah, should have had Alessi move later. So now you can move. And Cassiel can jump. Oh, we're not ending a turn there, so that's fine. Where's the spot? There it is. Olivia be thinking she can almost entirely to the spot. Malcolm, get moving. Guess, yeah, what happens once someone has visited the location. Malcolm, now's the time. Look at this thing. Were you really around all this time? Climbing up its slick neck. Malcolm unseals Vilda's earthenware bottle. Just going to pour it on the thing. Don't see a pour to hold. He douses the petrified head of the god beast Moatona in the spicy, sweet-smelling elixir. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's not working, is it? Maybe it will cut you. Ah, well, we're out of time. Urstrix, he's here. Oh, fuck. In the end, a hero isn't made in the eyes of others. I suppose I came to know that. A hero is what she does when no one knows the difference. When the first land was raised from the folds of the sea, 2 words were born out of one. To Ulstrix, a mighty and arrogant Gorgon hero, this was creation's mistake, and he dreamed he'd mend it. Very little has ever been known of the things that scrum and scoil beneath black waves. We all know that the Gorgons are old, so maybe they aren't easily moved. My vanity hopes we threw him some surprises, but it's possible we were his fools from the very beginning. We unpuzzled the stone and chased that spear of petroglass. We struck a blow, I think, in taking it. But our grubbing plunder of the Gorgon's heirloom gave him a story to tell. Our species cast as the scrabbling villains. Incited, his Gorgon brethren together rose behind him to impugn this gentle god. And the ocean rose while the rain fell, and the ice of the world turned to melt. For a while, I'm sure, he believed his dream would replace reality. The rain stops. But it won't. Ulstrix, this mighty lord of Gorgon, scarred and strong, hurls his underlings before him and raises himself high, prepared to fight. There's some rows and a rager, and some regular Gorgons, and another rager and a bogmore. And there's Ulstrix right there. That's a lot of people going on. Okay, so we have to kill him. He will literally hurl a beast. Cool. Immune to compulsion. His movement he will move through scenery and stomp it flat. He can hurl beasts, and his attacks corrupt the ground and splash onto adjacent foes. Noted. And yeah, if we want to, yeah, we're just gonna have to do the thing. How much can Ulstrix move? He has a move of, doesn't tell me. Cool. Alrighty, well. If Cassiel just goes, hey, another Gorgon. Goes ahead and jumps there. He can smack and knock it away. Shannara can go ahead and move, closer. She can get rid of the Bogmore, honestly. But, have her move there. That way we have that little bonus to things right there, like that. Basically force that thing to be defeated in the long run. Alrighty, so if I interfuse with that one right there for one thing. And then we move a little closer, still hidden behind a tree at least. Give Cassiel there a rock shield. And of course Olivia being Olivia, does she have her axes back? She does not. Noted. Move there. Throw the bombs. And of course Malcolm. Sentinel. There's the Ranger. Another Ranger coming through. A row. Another row. Ulstrix. You failed to hit someone with it, that's okay, I guess. Failed to hit Alessia, that's good. Yeah, with your nourishment. It'll move here. I was hoping for a stunt. Okay. Again, hoping for a stunt. It's fine, it didn't work out, but that's fine. So you got stone in you're purely tree, so I'm gonna go ahead and glomp onto Stone Fox. Rock shield again from right there for Cassiel. Didn't break the rock. Cool. Discus from there to you. Well, you sprayed all over Cassiel. I'm sorry. Olivia will stay where she is. Throw the poison. Blocked poison. You bitch. Stab me. And throw the poison again then. Show up. Ow. Dodge. Ow. Hi, Ulstrix. Hello. Alrighty, well. I can go ahead and hop over there. Get a Sentinel. Cassiel. Do the big jump right there. Set up Heroism. Crystal Sword. Crystal Sword. This is very true. Crystal Sword. Yeah, ready? Can break one of the armor there. So we do have that thing there to worry about. Also that guy there. God damn it. Okay, well, to start with, Rock Shield. And I can interfuse again, of course. Let's look at that tree. And do a nice little wild grass. Olivia be thinking of the fun Olivia can have, yes? Maybe I should move to have the most fun. Oh no, more foes. Ow. Ow. Oh, well, you've fallen for my trap. Malcolm. Get rid of that friend. You are standing in the midst of poison right now, so, no, you're fine. Break through the goddamn armor. I'm on stunt. Alrighty, well, we can interfuse with... I'd interfuse with that one tree, so we'd have to get another rock first, but... If we interfuse with this tree... we should be able to... Splinter blast from here... Hit everything! Ha ha ha! No, that's not what I want. Well, in that case, Go ahead and dodge him. Although he can dodge. Dodging is a thing that can happen. Olivia. Set up Fox, right? I know you're standing in corruption, but... Poison. Become further poisoned. Oh no! Shannara's been pinned. Yeah, beating up quite a bit on Shannara. Okay. See, this is Malcolm doing something? Okay, Malcolm. How poisoned is he? He takes 5 damage every turn. Probably gonna die. No, he's got 6 health. Okay, got it. Yeah, Malcolm, just go ahead and dance down here. That way you can set up and you or you can kill him. That works. And Shannara finally hit level 2. Yep. Give her Cunning Mouse too, but we're just going to give her the piercing shots that were cute. The mighty Elstrix finally crumpled before us. His reeking corpse twitched still. It was over. Some would say we saved the world. And we did save the ember of it. We cupped this red coal of life, held it away from the water, carried it into the next morning. Through wreckage, loss, destruction. It would take time for the water to go down, the memories to lose their bite, to rebuild, to heal, and maybe to live new lives someday. I feel like it's implying they're trying to ship Revia and Malcolm. But Levia's face hurt, and Levia will be destroying this one, yes? But our story was just one of many. Schnurf. I mean, Malcolm does. I'm not sure about Revia. The end. We win! Achievement unlocked. Daybreak. Complete the Age of Ostrix campaign. Oh, there we go then. So in the end, there were 19 safe tiles. We didn't do any undos. We could have, but I forgot they exist. And we had 3 towns or something. Final years of peace. 130 total years of peace. Cool. Levia, not good person, yes? Unless you ask Levia. Levia is perfect angel then. Alessi and Cassiel opened a tavern together in Rustyspan. Alessi was happy for a chance to channel his hospitality, and Cassiel kept the rowdier patrons in line. Stoker built a lodge that attracted like-minded hunting enthusiasts. Days were spent tracking in the woods, and nights were spent exaggerating what they had tracked in the woods. Griffley became a fixture in Dwagaborn. She could be found in the square most days, swapping outrageous stories and giving advice, whether it was asked for or not. Good for you, nobody knows who you are. Right, the guy who tried to sell Cassiel and Alessi to some dragons. Malcolm spent hours outdoor, communing with the spirits of the places he visited, and exploring that new connection he discovered between all things. He got lost, he couldn't find his way home. And that's when Revia learned what the tentacles wanted to do. She wasn't into it in the end. And that's at the very start of the game when Cassiel found Revia, and Revia being grumpy in the morning, because there was a row outdoor. They stuck it in Revia's ear, exactly. Oh man, you guys remember when we found that weird little animal thing? That totally happened and was... Cassiel gathered as many of the company's stories as he could, and enlisted Shannara to illustrate them. You told me you painted, but you didn't tell me you were good. Remember when Cassiel looked small? Yeah. Remember when Revia's face hurt? Shannara tried to take Stoker shopping at the local outfitters. Plus, they give the children of the full table a great discount. But I like the clothes I have. How many days straight have you worn that thing? Hey, I wash it! Shannara developed a passion for restoring ruined sites. She rented out the finished sites to travelers at a decent nightly rate. God damn it, Shannara. The fuck you doing flipping real estate? Remember when Revia's face hurt in front of the dwarf guy? Remember when the row shouted at the sky? Because those birds were bitches? Remember when Revia and Malcolm went off alone together? And she didn't actually kill him, and instead she got shot in the arm? Our story ends, it said. I wasn't really paying attention to what the credits thing was saying. These heroes will be added to your legacy. Fuck you, fuck you. You okay? Choose one hero to promote. I did not be getting an epilogue. Best I can understand, a legacy is thusly... let's see. So right here, choose one hero to promote. The selected hero will be moved to the next legacy tier, the next new item. Basically, there are characters known as legacy characters. So basically, like an old character could show up in a new campaign. Like, you know, the Mighty Nine continually asking who's on the Council of Taldore. I don't actually know beyond that what happens specifically. Like, if I were to put Alessi, if I were to make Alessi my legacy character, these are all legacy characters regardless. But I mean, there's only one person I know who will actually be upgrading based on what happened. But still, yeah, I don't know what all this does except for the fact that like we can potentially bring in more things. Yeah, they might join sometimes. I would like to think that it'd be, you know, they have like, you know, their good stuff but aren't old as shit, but who knows? I guess not. Alright, so the selected hero will move on to the next legacy tier, and their new items, history, and abilities will go with them. The higher hero's legacy tier, the more abilities the hero will come into a game with. We are, of course, going to pick Revia. Because Revia was, indeed, our legacy. Yeah, I guess that's the case. Yeah, that I could have, if I had more, 10 per promotion. So yeah, if I had extra points, I could have indeed done that. So that's a thing to keep in mind. But yeah, no. Rivia was a beast of a legend. She didn't even get an epilogue, so I guess we should probably give her that. The others will be there too, potentially. It's just they won't necessarily have as much good things. And again, my hope is going to be a situation where, like, she's not going to show up like this. She'll be more or less normal and stuff, but I don't know. We'll find out, I guess, eventually. Promote Revia from a folk hero to a local legend. Elemental weapons unlocked in Legacy. The elemental weapons you discovered this game have been unlocked in your Legacy, and will now be available to craft in all future games. Neat. My Legacy. It Revia. With things. Gorgonoid crust. Okay. Because Alessi has special custom hair, it's not there anymore, I guess. Terrifying. Oh, we can just forget Cassio. Maybe opportunities later too, yeah, maybe. Okay, but for the moment, we're going to go on to a new campaign then. Hey, look, they're here now too. I hate that Alessi's hair is missing because she went bald in old age. Apparently. I'm pretty sure the reason is because, like, you will notice on this area right here, like, yeah, there's a tools button, but the tools are not the mods. There's no mods here. No mods even here. We have to friggin', like, start a new campaign to turn on mods. So that's a situation there. But anyway, so now we have more things. We got the Enduring War, Monarchs Under the Mountain, Eluna and the Moth, All the Bones of Summer, The Sun Swallower's Wake, 3 chapters, relatively short campaign with just 3 chapters. Promote 1 legacy hero if you win. Only procedural events, no overarching building story. Okay. And then that with 5 chapters, and a 3-chapter procedural campaign with 3 legacy heroes. Difficulty scales, legacy heroes. Okay. Okay, so yeah, basically, so there are less, now that we can look at them, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more, 5 more campaigns then that we will be going through. And the rest of these are just like, hey, you want to just keep playing for funsies? We can do that. And it's like, oh, okay. But, you know, for the actual pre-made campaigns, we're going to be doing that. So this is a 5-chapter story with the more Thoggy as the main threat, okay. 5-chapter story with the Deepest as the main threat. We haven't run into any Deepest, I don't think, yet. 5-chapter with the Thrixel as the main threat. 5-chapter story with the Drobin as the main threat. And a 3-chapter campaign for Legacy Heroes specifically, with multiple threats. So that's definitely going to be not first, so... I guess we're going to go here, because it's the next one on the list. Why not? And then, yeah, a 3-chapter story that be geared towards new players, i.e. this was a tutorial and now it's not. So the Enduring War, a centuries-old war, resurfaces, bringing with it questions of humanity, identity, and the price of ambition. A 5-chapter story with Morthagi as the main threat. Okay. We'll do the difficulty as adventurer still, and see, at this point, you see, look at, we can even do carved in stone. We can fucking sit here and, play this as a goddamn roguelike if we wanted to. I'm not going to. We're not going to turn that on, because, And now, to do the mods. There's all of them, but I'm also going to turn this one on, because fuck it. What Healthy Humans is going to do, increases default retirement age and negative effects of aging are pushed back in age tier. Basically, as I've explained to other people while trying to decide if I wanted to use this mod or not, like, when I consider what I would like of this game, technically speaking, is I want the D&D / like high fantasy feel of, hey, these characters, like, they're not gonna like fucking retire at like 35. They're going to, I mean, you can push back retirement age by completing quests and leveling up and shit, but I was like, but by default, I want the idea to fucking sit there and be like, these characters can adventure for a long ass time, and like even if they technically have like put down their sword in time of peace, like you don't sit there and be like, oh, time of peace. Well, here's this guy who used to be an adventurer, he's like, 55 or 60. Oh no, sudden new threat, and he's shit. It's like, no, most adventure stories are like, if this is a guy who's going to be focused on, this 55-year-old guy is like, he's going to be like, I haven't picked up my sword in like, 10 years. He's going to pick it up, and he's going to be like, wow, I'm rusty, and yet still kill everything just fine. That's the kind of feel I want, rather than like, hey, Castiel was going to retire if we had that chapter ended. If it were a longer campaign than a 3-chapter, he was going to retire. And I don't want that. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, the other one. But yeah, it's like, I would like, unless someone like dies in a combat, and if they do, then, okay, I guess that's what happened. I'm not going to fight against that, technically speaking. Oh, unless it's a full wipe. But like, it's like, I would like the characters to more or less probably exist the entire way through the campaign, basically. So we're going to have Healthy Humans turned on. And there we go. And then we're going to have to now sit here and make 3 new characters. Yep, here we go. Which means I need to fucking do it. So I know off the top of my head what I'm doing for our Mystic, at least. Our Mystic this time around is going to be the Nycale Stoutclaw. Where's a die? There it is. Even odd. Even odd. Okay. And in this situation, Nycale is a girl. Target anyone, sure, allow whatever. Get rid of that beautiful beard. Nycale's got a round little baby face. There we go, Nycale, her blank little expression. Okay, Nycale hair, kind of messy with a ponytail down low, if we can. Yeah, that's good enough to start with. While I continue to scan through real quick. Yeah, pompadour, that's totally what we should go with. It's not messy enough, I don't think. I mean, not that what we have is messy, but it's not messy, it's longer ponytail. Nah. No, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Alrighty, Nycale is good enough. Let's see, and as a... Nope, that's getting... We need to go this way to get to the... Try to... God damn it. The Tan of Nykel I could have pulled out. Probably pretty close to it, you know, it just looks like it's skin a different. So primary is a deep, rich blue. You know, the dingy colors of this aren't going to make it any different. And with a gold backing. Come on. Nykel. Not very big. Alrighty. And then under stats. So your retirement age is 75 instead of 45 now. 5 health. Speed. And okay, personality-wise, Nykel is more than anything is bookish. Not much of a hothead. Not snarky at all. Probably a little more romantic than greedy. More of a goofball than a hothead. Just greedier than a hothead, maybe. Not that. Well, no, they actually were. I guess by the end, they certainly did have the tendencies in them to become a leader. Definitely not a loner either, though. Okay, we're going to call that good. And relationships, of course. There we go, there's Nykel's history, the story of Nykel. For Nykel is a curious. I'll have to switch that again. I forgot that they do that like that. Nykel is a curious, dreamer, literary. I guess to explain to Hamburg, since Humbug was not here at the start of things, as far as I can tell what this hook does, is this determines when they have situations that pop up, like when that whole Shannara Gamble situation with Malcolm, when they have things like that pop up, these are the sorts of things that, like, determine which characters and in which direction do those things, yeah? And same situation here with their stats here. But this also determines how they talk in things as well. And generally speaking, it does tend to get pretty on top of it all. But there we go, there's our new mystic of Nykel. So now we need a new warrior and a new hunter. I feel like I had people in mind for these positions, and then I forgot them. We already had a Cassio. Brain. Should change from alive to dead. I should. Oh, right, that's what I was going to pick for this one now. Yeah, I guess that. I was going to use this as a quick fire, be like, let me actually try to figure out Carrie's personality, why not? Again, get rid of the beard. Tiny face. Yes, in the same vein that I technically got to last time as well. Because it says right here, future whatever they are. So basically that's why I put Nykel right here. So it's like Nykel. Basically it's like you start with a warrior, a hunter, and a mystic, and you just want to build your character in the direction that you're doing that. It's okay. It took me a little while to notice that when I was futzing around with things as well. He was sitting there being like, I'm like, how do I know which person's gonna maybe be what? Oh, he a little bit in Hello Winter. Let's see. Curry. Longer than that. That's closer now, but it's terrible. There we go, wavy. That's about what I did. Hogman. What does that one look like, though? I like that one. Alright, of course. That had mustaches in this as well, but I guess not. Doesn't matter, not what we're after. Sure. And then here, she is of the red panda, so... A little orange, more orange than that, I believe, with hers. There we go. And I gave her essentially ginger hair. Primary, God, I don't even remember what her fucking, yes, tiefling, haha. God, what? I'm trying to remember what her default outfit even looks like anymore. Pretty sure it'll be changed the next time. There is a mod that gives you the fantasy options if you wanted to have them. But I turned it off because the furry ears that's in there is like, hey, you can have furry ears. I'm like, well, I can't be a full anthro, but I could totally make them almost dimmy, kind of like Leon and Star Ocean 2. But the ears just look terrible because it's like, hey, look at this textured, kind of more realistic-ish situation compared to everything else that your character looks like. It didn't fit together. Okay, well, I don't remember anything about what's going on, so I guess we'll just go ahead and give her this nice bright green, and... yeah. Exactly. Sorry, we don't have full furry. It's Neko, okay? Exactly. Which, I mean, for me, generally, sure, why not? But I just still didn't do what I wanted. So whatever. Although it was even worse because it's like, with furry. Like they even had a cat nose in the nose feature area, but it was literally the more hook nose look with just a realistic cat nose attached to the bottom of it. So it's this is when the Khajiit were in their worst phase in Elder Scrolls design. Sure, why not? So personality, what is she? She is not a healer. I mean, she is compassionate, but not so much. She's kind of a coward, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Greedy, yes. Snark. Yes, no. Goofball being lowest, probably not. Honestly, poet lowest. Not a leader. Alright. 99 greedy. Powerful greed. A cowardly greed wagon. That sounds so terrible, but I don't think I want greedy to be her highest. A greedy coward. Problem is, none of these others are actually fit for her highest, per se. Snark up. I like the dichotomy of having Snark and Romantic together. Because Romantic isn't just, it's like, oh yeah, not totally just flirt situates, but, a romantic about adventure, heroism, true love, etc. Oh. Ah, there we go. That's what I can do for the warrior then. Okay, I got plans now. Good. So coward, greedy, romantic. Hello. We doing Wildermyth? Cowardly, greedy, romantic, smart, loner, healer, hothead, goofball, bookish. A little more bookish. A little less. Yeah, sure, why not? Aspects. She's a lucky character. I feel like potential makes sense for her. Okay, I have a feeling that's a bot now. Anyway. So many of these have a weirdness to them. What am I trying to do with this? I don't know anymore. I don't know. Sure, why not? Let's make her nostalgic, because I don't even know. There we go, good enough. And then... I forget how to spell her last name. I believe it was that. Alrighty. Yeah, give her the smirk. She's got a long, simple ponytail. Weirdly to the side, but I guess it kind of has to be with the game's designing or whatever. You can't really go behind. So sure, good enough. Alrighty, and then we do as we keep doing, which is set things to being more akin to their fur color if they were doing the thing. She too is on this, but certainly brighter. There we go. I believe for her it was more a mainstay of purplish. Followed up with that, why not? Ain't she big? Alrighty. Oh wow, 2 single stat things there. Not as much of a goofball, more of a romantic. Not super greedy. Definitely not a poem. Bookish has to be bookish, and poet are going to be at the very bottom, definitely. And that's greedy. I wanted poet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Nope, nope, one up. Down, down. There we go. No, don't kick bookish out. Kick that one out. There we go. no coward either. Yeah, one of those situations I was like, none of these are quite her like main personality trait, but I guess it's probably closer to that. Oh well. There we go. History. Loyal is correct. Brash is probably also correct. Yep. Loyal, brash, and physical. Should make a party of all the same personality. Engage the full party of murder hobos. Alrighty, there we go. Good enough. With Nigel, Carrie, and Jessica. Do the thing. 1,000 years earlier, some sort of lab. Kesty, the initial limbs were a success, and I am confident the premise is sound. The thought of that sickness taking you first is too much to bear. We can ride this out together. We can endure. Non-Barn, you can't be serious. Click. There were things they told us of, things without souls that walk in forgotten places, following orders from centuries ago. Don't linger in caves, don't delve too deep. Could be Morthagi down there. A friend of mine went down anyway once. I was furious with him. Nightja was always our go-to threat growing up. Now that was a monster. And the things in the dark can be left unseen. Quark. Until suddenly, they can't. Hi! Well, fuck. Run. Crash thump. Oh, don't let it get away. Oh, wait. Nobody go running off yet. Clank. Crack. TPK. Yay. Crunch. They may not bleed, but let's see if they can die. Jessica, just grab whatever you can, swing. Come on. Alrighty, well. Oh, I mean, it's Jessica, so there's only one option here. Don't tell me what to do. One step ahead of you. It's Jessica, so, I mean, she looks so gorgeous when she's urgent. Yeah, no, that makes sense right there. Jessica? Oh, right, Morthagi. Right. Let's see if we can get them from multiple sides. All here is get bonus armor and warding. We're going to have to fight the Spectic, Gears Crick, and Knuckles Crack. It's one grasping claw reaches and strains. And the Sommelier. Hissing tubes and a gulping pump. It teeters forward on a spindly ledge, trailing virulent vapors. Kill all the enemies? Okay. I mean, I don't see them anywhere here, but I'm sure they exist. Why not? Alright, well, Nightkill, why don't you put that fire out? And then move forward a little bit. Up there it is. Jessica, vaguely guard. And Carrie, can you get it from here? No. And there's that guy. I was looking to get... Okay, so they shoot. They have a range of 4. And they do not. Got it. So they got a slam attack and they got a magic shot. So we should get rid of that one first. Got away from the melee guy. I guess I moved one step too far. I did. Okay. Nightcale's got a sword for some reason. That's gonna hurt to step there, apparently. There's the attack, but you dodged. Good job. And you failed the dodge. Great job, Jessica. Okay, Carrie. Shoot it. Or we with this guy right down here, we can be like, hey, how about we, don't shoot. Pop down here. Shoot from behind. Nightcale. Pop down here, smack it. And Jessica, you are hurt already, so get back here behind the tree in case it is indeed close enough to shoot. Yep, it is, and it did. Ouch. Okay, Carrie. It has the same cover I do. I don't know why I did that like that, but okay. Stop there. Watch as we die because I'm doing a bad job. Good block, at least. After that, you have a spear, so you got a range of 2 on that. There we go. You're now a greenhorn warrior. Warriors like Jessica are built hardy, enduring, with natural aptitude for battle, able to build powerful techniques for close combat. Alright, that's active action. You can start a fire on an empty tile. That doesn't make sense. Ooh. And actually, a taunt. That sounds both good and terrifying. Let's do it. Alrighty. Then we got Carrie going on. Twice per combat. She has a jump yacht trap that deals 2 damage to the first enemy who walks near. And pins. Cool. Throws a flash cone that blinds the enemy and deals 0 magic damage. If you found an ally, they become hidden. And once per turn, she's refunded an action point after a melee kill. I don't know how to kill she's getting. I like the idea of the jump job, though. Yeah, go with that one, why not? And Nightcale. Once per turn, as a single action, Nightcale pulls most of the heat out of the air and gathers them into a single point, creating a blaze on a tile, which turns it into basically create debris. Well, I guess we're gonna go Elementalist though, because Elementalist is Nightcale. But ooh, a bonus damage cloak. What fun! going to give that to Jessica. Look at that cloak. So, first order of business, we break these things down and hack up their parts. Second order, though? Well, we can't very well go back to sweeping cobblestones after this. Not when it could be happening elsewhere. Nykel's right. We have to rise to meet this. And hey, who would have realized Carrie and Jessica made such a great team? And you're valuable too. Yes. We'll find them. We'll hunt them. We'll find them. We'll dig these splinters out of the world. I'm good at reading. We'll need a company name. What? Well, because the adventures of Jessica, Carrie, and Nykel sounds silly. And what if more people join? It's totally unworkable. We need a good name for lots of stories. I was thinking. So we have the options of the rustics of the favored lamp, the orphans of lauded bounty, the daughters of I hate all of these names, which is sad because we had good names last time that we had to pick between. Doesn't say you at all. I'm gonna enter my own name, so let's call ourselves. Or we can just keep. Yeah, there we go. We can just keep re-rolling until we get one I like. The Raiders of the Evergreen Order, Children of the Sizzle, Rabbit's Truth. That didn't even make sense. Let's go with that one. We are Rabbit's Truth. What? Yes. You think it's sufficiently intimidating? Here follow the tales of Rabbit's Truth. Yay! And now those army dudes are stronger already. Monster view, card view. Okay. Oh, the deepest are like those guys we were kind of sort of friends with the last time. Okay, noted. That stump. Okay. Well, we're done for now. So I have to clear all hostile sites and locate Brisk Cedar Forge, which is that place right down there. A lot of places we can explore before we get there, though. And before any of that, we, Oh, no. Let's get another party member. Also, before I do that, do we have the things for me to make new stuff? The answer is no, because I wanted that one. It'll cost 3 points because we need stuff first. And I mean, Carrie's going to be sitting here on the, not a longbow. Might get, if we can get one to her, I'd like to get her a crossbow, maybe. Which has, looks like slightly lower range, but a consistent range. Better accuracy, more stun damage, anyway. And it's one-handed. And of course, Nykel's got a spoon. It's fine. Yeah, but we don't have anything but our legacy points, and I'm not going to spend those on crafting things we can't do, so we're just going to be recruiting everyone, because you also need to heal up, work on helping recruit a new person. Okay, so it does... Okay, so we can... Okay. So we do get to bring them in as a younger person again. Cool. Damn. But to bring in Alessi or to bring in the powerhouse that is Arevia? It'll cost all of our LP to do this, but I want to. This is true. But because, in fairness, on the one hand, if I do, I probably will go with Revi anyway. But just as like, well, technically speaking, if we brought in Alessi and we win this, then we could promote Alessi. But you could also do that on a future one too. But yeah, now we'll go here. Because this poison was already really powerful, and Foxflight gave her bonus speed, so that was always good too. Or, more HP. I think in this case, I could just make her super duper poison. That'd be terrifying. But we will go with Revia, we will go with at least the one level of poison. Health or speed? Go with the speed. Alright, Revia, welcome to the party. Do unto others right the first time, so that may not do unto you. It's an honor to meet you, Revia. We'll be heading out tomorrow. Meet me at the main road in the morning. Why does Olivia's face still hurt? Olivia thought Olivia was done with face hurting. Olivia do not have her axe. Instead, her face hurt. Olivia's face hurt so much. Olivia have nothing to say about this. Rabbit's truth. I guess it's too late to propose a different name. Oh well. Stupid loner plus. Olivia was thinking perhaps 3-lane group, yes? Off the top of Olivia's head, Olivia and the Cannings, yes? It is good name. Alright, everyone help the recruit prepare, I guess. That's what we're doing. The face-hurting face hurters. Yes. Alrighty, so Olivia is now in the party. Yay! Oh, she does have her axe still. Well, everyone's doomed then. I love the fact that she does also just still have this goddamn... It's the weaker version of the spear, but she still has the goddamn spear. It crushing on Carrie. Carrie's also... This is the only part that's inaccurate to this. Carrie should not be crushing back on Jessica. But I guess that's what happens when I choose to place that as I did. Anywho. So now we need to go somewhere. So let's go here. And do a nice little scouty scout. Oh, look, a mine. The Wasting Mine. Blasting Mine. With Jurgens in it. Okay, let's assault the Jurgens. Some kind of basement over here. Dinner's me, right? This is the wrong group to say that in that way. Here's what I'm thinking. Hey, are you listening? They've been late all day. Late rising. That's probably narrated. They've been late all day. Late rising, late on the trail, late to recognize sunset, and late spotting the ruin. It's the remains of a small structure lying toppled by a dried up stream. Revia, are you coming down? Not a lot to see here, is there? Spark. Hey, Nykill knows that cantrip. Pretty cramped for a fire, guys. Ash on the floor. Someone worked at this table. Knife lines and stains of sediment. It's chalk. What are these hash marks? Is nobody going to pay attention to the fact that there's a big old chest right there? There we go. And what is in the box? What's in the box? Remember that verse in Opal Night when Spira comes to the Umber Lady's Hall? Past the open portal, shadows packed like ravens plumed, dimming all discovery, sharply dark and darkness doomed. Spira's light sparklight shimmered and spent, snuffed, dispelled, left all engloomed. This place isn't like that, I guess. But nowhere's poem perfect. Some of the verses that come later, I used to cover my ears. As a girl, I mean. The box is puzzle locked. Revia does not like puzzles very much. Huh? One of the magic puzzle locks. Oh, is it words or numbers? Words. Oh, thank all gods. Remind me how these function? Enchantment. Old ones. Don't think anyone does it these days. It's for the better. Magical bullshit is bullshit. Lockwords, they call them. The words or phrases that spring the box open. This is the magic lock, presented as try again words. The magic lock presents a prompt with a clear slate to write an answer. A wise wanderer finds his home where? I bet there's naughty drawings in there. I wonder what the word could be. Well, air's turning out better than I thought. Could cook dinner and make a night of it. Shock some guesses. Want to help? Yeah. That idea has nothing else to do, I suppose. They haul their gear down the slippery stairs. Carrie pretends to try unclogging the chimney pipe. This forces Nikael into dinner duty. Revia takes mild interest in a few of the old books lying around. They chronicle local heroes and harvests. Nikael makes a fine soup, spicy and sweet, full of bugs. They shout and scribble guesses in the meantime. Who comes up with the correct lock words? The wise wanderer finds home where? Okay, well, it's not going to be Nikael. Nikael makes a fine soup. Yep, sweet and spicy. The wise wanderer finds home where her books proved too many to haul. Where her feet once began. Where the wandering eyes are welcome. I feel like it's definitely not Nikael's. Where her books prove too many to haul. I really don't think that's the correct one. The wise wanderer finds home where her feet once began. I gravitate towards Carrie's being right, because I don't entirely understand Revia's. I feel like Revia might be implying... Yeah, exactly. The last one's just pervy. Oh. So, yeah, I think it's where her feet... We're going to try Carrie's answer. Carrie is, after all, the rogue, and a much more traditional one than Leia would have been. Click! Yay! Well, alright. Oh, here you all are. Searched up and down. My scouting trip got cut short. Draven are closing in. Come on. Oh, at least she found us. Oops. Forgot to... what's in there? Scrolls. Bundles of scrolls. And maybe some letters. Vault. Disappointed. It passed the time. But also yes. But we got 2 legacy points out of that. That's not bad. And now we have to fight a stump, a dart, and another dart. But it's a different colored dart, so it's not the same. It's totally an original character. It moves with the warrior's bearing, barks for the thrill of the fight. Carefully and quietly it looks for an opening and places its next shot. And a goddamn leaf spirit. Carry. Grab the leaf spirit. Wow, what are you? Don't bite me, please. Alright, thanks for stopping in. Go have a good dinner. Alrighty, so I could have a leaf bow or a leaf dagger. I mean, technically speaking, she is technically more... Like I said, I want to... Mostly because I also want... I guess I'm going to go with the dagger, because I also still more so want her to... Because Carrie as a character is not really a bow person, like I was musing earlier. It's like, well, if she's going to have a bow, she'd use the hand crossbow of the options in this game. I could just get a legacy point, but no, a leaf dagger. Huh. A leaf dagger. Or we can then salvage it for an ingot. But nope, just better damage, and it gains the leaf ability, which is temp health to the hero. Maybe I had that for a bit. The Lizard Grim. Kind of a dumb name, but sure. Okay. Alright, and then I'll do a silk step. Arabia will be moving here. Arabia is curious, so we will open the door to nowhere. The door to nowhere opened up and revealed the dart. Arabia is going to silk step. Focus, leaf, fire. Alrighty, so Nike, I'll get a little closer, I guess. Interfuse with a bucket. Interfuse with a rock. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. Ow. One can only hope that she does the leaf slash. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just kinda plot this. There's the dart again. Ah, he set up an ambush thing. Noted. Jump jaw. You'll get caught up in the jump jaw. Devia be saying cannot. Okay. Devia be moving. Why can Devia not? Because cannot see it. Yes. Yes. So be moving here. There we go. And then be saying of the fuck yeah. Have some moss. Still techniques with over there. Not that anyone can move there, but alrighty. Bam. Slip around, slip around, slip around. Where's jump shot? Revia be thinking Revia can go this way herself, yes? Yes. Fuck you! They tend to sneak. Interfuse with the little... Oh, neat. Ooh, bone rings. There we go. We did it. And a bear strength trap. Bear strength strap. A strap of golden links. Everyone knows who's winning when we're wearing this. Congratulations, Jessica. You get more bone strength. And now the darts do more damage. Okay, well, let's secure this mine. Let's investigate thoroughly and get a nice get an item. And now it's on to the next challenge. To provide resources such as 2 ingots, but also an accuracy thing. With here we go with a new Elkhorn belt. Improved carries accuracy. Alrighty. So now we wander down to this goat prairie.
We've been walking for hours. The light has faded to dusk. I think we're going in circles. I swear I've seen that tree before. I'm not sure I like this. Did you hear that?
That was just you stepping on a twig.
I guess that's what it was.
Come on, let's go this way. Try out your step, twig stomper.
Suddenly, the path widens, spilling out into a large clearing bathed in starlight. Ghosts dance. This music, it calls to me. We should join them, yes? Join them? That seems like a profoundly bad idea. They have no faces.
They were all probably traveled just like us once, and now they're trapped, dancing eternally among the rocks.
It is cute you're being so silly. Levia say we dance among these stones.
Come on. I've got 2 left feet. I'm better as an audience member.
As Revia steps between the stones, music washes over her. Unlike anything she's ever heard before, and yet its melodies seem familiar. Were not these drums always beating in time with her heart?
Let's get Revia immediately with dancing.
Yes. Had she not always found herself absently humming this tune? She flows among them, a beam of starlight woven with the others. There is a moment when the whirling comes to a near frenzied pace, when the dancers are spinning and spinning, orbiting and nearly carried away. Around her, the specters cry out in adulation. Revia hears her own voice joining them. With a crashing crescendo, the music falls suddenly silent. A voice like water trickling over stones speaks. You honor me well, Revia. She stands silent, humbled and awed. She thinks the voice sounded kinda hot. It almost made her forget how much her face hurt. At her feet, something blue glimmers. A small book, worn with age. For a moment, the constellations on its cover sparkle. Then it lies quiet and still, waiting. Finally, Revia emerges from the stone circle. Revia, you're back!
Can you take this thing off Revia's face, mysterious dancing goddess? I am sorry. I'm sorry I was gone for so long.
Oh, why is she going to turn into a slime?
But that was amazing. Huh? You were gone for, like, 10 seconds? You just walked into the circle, shouted some unintelligible words, and then came back out. But the spectres vanished right after you went near them. Oh, right. Fuck. No, it's okay. We broke the egg earlier, remember? In the other campaign. But look, Levi was giving this book. Levi, I'm pretty sure there are nude pictures inside, yes? Different megalith. Oh, I know, but still, egg. Egg! You can never escape the egg unless it's broken. But what do the symbols mean? Levi, I cannot use it because it'd be magical as fuck. I have no idea, but I know I've seen them before. Can we just get out of here before any more facing danceless creatures reappear? There should be a space right there. So I go, but part of my soul will always be here. The fucking spirit stole Levi's soul. Levi will get it back, don't worry. So what did you get out of this, Revia? Like, did you get anything? Or is there something we're going to have to, like, take back to town and be like, look, we can do a thing. Like, I'll have it now. I go here? Okay, yeah, we have to go back. Well, first we're going to build an outpost. The people's wants and needs have a want and need, so we can have a hide and a fabric, 2 fabrics or 2 hides. We're gonna go 2 hides. Everyone build it. Tannery has been established. We head back here. We found this book full of constellations and strange writing. Someone needs to dedicate some time and to focus on translating the Book of Stars. Everyone head back there. It is a bit of a waste of time, yes, but yes, we'll do it anyway. It's been completed. Long days and nights pass as Nykel combs through the library. She pores over ancient tomes, their pages crumbling with age and ink faded with time. Unfurls scrolls that crackle and split, no matter how carefully they are unrolled. At long last, the code is unraveled, the cryptic lines revealed. Oh! They said they want to fuck Revia. This is it! I knew I'd seen the symbols before. At the next desk over, Revia shakes herself awake and lifts her head. Did you say something? I found it! I knew I'd seen these symbols in a book we have here. It was obviously in Astria's Esoterica Arcana, volumes 23A. Obviously. So what does it mean now? So you know what this means now? Oh, not at all. But I'm close. Now comes the fun part. Translating it line by line and cross-referencing these other books. We have very different ideas of fun, yes? I'm going to go see what the others are up to. Good luck with this one's star stuff and scribbles. Yeah, this might take a while. Glimmering pot. No, glimmering pool. Into the glimmering pool. That's it. Determined today. It's done. It seems to be a map to a place called the Glimmering Pool, which is apparently right here. So we are going to go there. Oh no, but not everyone can go. I mean, Nykel's going to definitely want to go. And Jessica's not going to let them go on their own, so I guess it's Carrie who's going to kind of be hanging out on their own. So, because I don't want to leave someone not doing anything, Carrie, you can go scout that place on your own. We're almost there. This is the luminous stream, according to the Book of Stars. The locals called it the Babbling Brook. Are you sure we're in the right place? Of course I am. Yesterday we found the split rock, exactly where the book said it would be. And today we watched the sunrise on the first day of the new moon cast the rock shadow in this direction. I still can't believe you got me up before dawn. According to the book, we should see the Celestial Falls. It's beautiful. Live, I guess. We came all this way for water. There's water right down over here. Well, was it worth getting up at dawn for?
No.
I was having the most amazing dream about kissing the softest lips, so probably not. What does your silly book say next? Ravi, you're the one who found that silly book. And also, you should be sounding much more pissed if you woke up from that kind of dream, knowing you. Sorry. I was filling water and then drinking water. Now we climb. The pool is at the top of these falls. God damn it, bug. Hydration obtained. You bastard.
And so they do, pulling themselves up the moss-covered rocks, slipping on mist-moistened stones, until finally... Nice view from up here.
Oh, there it is!
It is more water, yes?
You woke me from my luscious dreams for this. This be just a small pond. But the book says when stars above are mirrored in the pool, shall you drink in her glory.
And that means...
We wait for nightfall, for the hour of her domain.
The setting sun slips behind the mountains, and night blankets the countryside in deep purples and blues. The stars begin to come out, tiny silver pinpoints in the darkening sky. Slowly, the pool begins to glow.
Well, fuck.
Alright, I must admit, that's pretty spectacular.
Now what? Oh, now one of us goes in. There's enough power to grant one of us something special. This one is be for this will be for the books. I'm going in.
I'll take on this burden so that others might not suffer if things go poorly. Maybe this is not such a good idea after all.
Okay, so it sounds like the answers are either Nikael does it, Jessica does it, but for a dumb reason. Or Rivia says, you know what, fuck this, let's just leave. Yeah, Nikael is hyped, I'm gonna... Yeah, Revia is wherever Revia is, looking the other way. Jessica's clearly that far over there. There's no way they're gonna stop Nikael from just hopping in without thinking about it. Oh god. Nikael, how did you get naked so quickly? Well, here goes. I don't think anything... Oh, dear. I am sparkly now. Star hair. Points of twinkling light. Points of light twinkle in Nikael's hair. Star's light shines forth from Nikael's hair. 24% for attacks to blind enemies. Great. Those things. I hope that includes like interfuse attacks. Because otherwise, well, that doesn't do us much good. Because Nikael's never going to attack normally. But look, you can even see it right there. They have the nice little star pool there. The glimmering pool. Ah, I could set up some defenses. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that while we have... Up, they have those an incursion coming in slowly. Gonna take a total of 69 days. Nice. Fine, Carrie will come back and help. Ooh, Mathagi. Alright. Carrie, get back there and help out. Alrighty, we're just gonna let all this go through, because whatever. They got extra armor for these slingers we haven't seen. The watchmen have been added. They're annoying, but okay. Dungeon Raiders, okay. Continue. Alrighty. Repair defenses there too, but I'm not gonna. We're just gonna go and patrol this place. Because it needs to be patrolled now. Because all these things are also causing an issue. And now let's do a regular fight right here at the Red Pip Water Wheel. Might get some more wood for the fire. Oh, you're gonna be up longer? Jessica's already turning in. She's a disciplined one. Some people just skew early, I think. Anyway, what company? Do not feel obliged. The fire and I have plenty to discuss. Okay, I guess we'll go. Why is Levia not flirting properly? My face hurts. Rattle. Clunk. More wood. Oh. Thanks. A minute. The fire wriggles through the fresh wood, happy as a mud dog. Kish crook. Levia will stare into the fire. Revia's eyes grow tired. She begins to see things. Oh, no. Either flickers of Morthagi or flickers from Red Pip Water Wheel. I'm going to go with the Water Wheel option because I'm curious. Revia watches a story take shape. In Red Pip Water Wheel, there lived a young woman who had the makings of a keen hunter. She would move silently through the surrounding woods, no track or twig break escaping her notice. Over the years, hide-and-seek victories became hunts and patrols. And as her skills grew, so did expectations. A defender of Red Pip Water Wheel wears more than a wooden bead around her neck. It fits you well. But when Morthagi feet came stomping and scraping, grr. Ah! Ow. Revia woke up. Revia falls into the fire, face first. Yes. Revia shakes off the story's unpleasant end. Hiss. The next day brings bitter anticipation. Looks like they made a stand outside Red Pit Water Wheel. Proper. Shirt snags and broken rake handles still around. They can't have been well armed. Revia's face hurt. Because of fire and because of Revia's face. Not a pretty piece of loot here. No pretty piece of loot here. This should either be worn or buried. The necklace is sturdy, but Revia carries it like a broken-winged bird. Oh, find something? The Defender's Necklace. Yeah. Jessica has, Nigel has 0 armor. Revia has a little bit of armor. Revia has the most armor. Carrie also doesn't have full armor either, but we're going to give it to Jessica because, Carrie as it stands isn't going to necessarily be in the way of things. She dodges better. Jessica's getting everything. Jessica's being the new Revia, mostly because Jessica needs to get close because she's a warrior. She's not a very good one yet. Anyway, there's a watchman, a sommelier, and a spectic. Nikael. Yeah, you're so close to us. You're all here, too. Why is there even the second room? I guess it's probably the town. Anyway. You have a ranged attack, correct? Correct. We just want to get rid of you more than anything. That thing, too, but... Anyway, we need to interfuse with something. So if we do the workbench, we gain barrage. 2 to 4 damage at range of 5. 4 damage at range of 4. Can't do anything with the fire, but I can, unless I light it. And I can shackle it to pin the enemy. Pinning the enemy would work there, but nothing's close enough for that. Or it's not close enough to there, basically. And we can also do the tree. So 2 more interfused woods into a higher damage burst. Or just, do that little one. Or you're gonna draw blah 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 blah. I'm gonna go with the rock. We can do another one as well, because we can. With the workbench. And now, discus, because it can Well, they got one a little bit. Bip bop. Stab and destroy. Dum-dum. Move. So step. Okay, first, Devia be saying fuck you. And then Devia be saying fuck you some more. And finally Devia be saying Devia not here. Okay, yay! Alrighty, that thing's taken care of. Fuck. Oh, a smashy smash. Well. Not actually very worth anything to us. Give them that kill, obviously. I mean, I could. You have a free weapon slot for every character, so... You have two, basically you have you can swap weapons between two different things. So if Nike were ever in a position to need to fight, it would be better than trying to smack with their wand. But why though? Exactly. Similarly, it's like there's no reason for Jessica to actually have it. So I am, generally speaking, leaning toward... We're going to replace the Slender Dirk. Give her just a fucking big mace to start bashing people's heads in with, even though she'd always use her sea spear. Yeah, let's just turn it into an ingot, why not? Then we have an ingot. Ooh, pauldrons, which increase accuracy. I'm not sure if your accuracy actually matters or not. I mean, probably. Horn and leather to keep the foes away. I mean, not the melee stuff, but like, I would assume ranged accuracy is still matters for the spells? Probably. Can I look at... No, I can't look at character sheets yet at the moment. I guess we're going to go ahead and give this to Carrie. It won't be the last battle, but by my eyes it was a good one, yes? We should name this place. You mean Red Pip Water Wheel? Well, sure, Well, sure, that's the overall place, but what about the specific clearing or cliff? You think they have names? Being in the presence of a named place has a certain beauty, yes? Anyway, a little commemoration never went amiss. At the top of a nearby mound of stone seems to fit Revia's vision. Perfect. Rarely does your heart confirm something so decisively. Battlebond Peak sounds like a place anyone would be proud to stand, yes? I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. You have an official process for this? One makes one's own. This place will know. Revia lit a tiny fire on the crag as the sun stretched out, building small piles and saying a few words. Nike wondered if she's just enjoyed the motions of a ritual a little too much. But when she came back down, something did feel different. The company took a moment to regard Battle Bond Peak on their way out, and continued on, hiding small smiles from Revia. Oh no, they got extra armor. Okay, sure, let me look at your character sheets. I want to know stats. Accuracy. What is accuracy? Ranged accuracy affects magic? Okay, yeah, including interfusion abilities. Yeah, we should have given that to Nike because they could use more accuracy for their spells. Alrighty, and we're going to want to secure this. I like finding items even though it takes longer. And Jessica needs to heal up anyway. Fine. Securing complete. We're going to be able to get hardwood and fabric. And we got an earth shell strap, which increases block. Little block, little block. Everyone's got pretty not good block. Nightcale, improve your block in case someone comes at you. A leather and fur strap that fits across your chest. Okay, now we can prepare defenses here, but to the Metwoods. That's honestly what I should do if I'm going to prepare. If I'm going to prepare defenses, like I should just head back here and prevent defenses here. But I think we'll probably mostly be physically moving towards the incursion area and just be like, fucking just do it. Help it, fix it. Let's go here now. Scout it out, scout it out, scout it out. At the Metwoods. Patrol the Metwoods. Attack the Metwoods. The sun's fallen, and a silver fog floats from the trees where shadows pool. Nightcale, stop for a second. The fog's getting thick. Thick. Important thing is to stick together. Can't remember a glim quite like this. You... listen, the twilight birds are silent. The quiet forms a fence around them, impenetrable. The whirling air is almost utterly opaque. Carrie? Revia? I think we need to not stand here. We should get to the trees. At least those are solid. They halt just inside the shelter of the pines. The dark air clinging wet. The trunks they press to dampen their palms. I don't like tree clinging generally. And then something vast moves beside them. Slow. Achingly slow. It passes, too enormous to be seen. Impossibly silent. Be still. Be quiet. Hi. Bye. Night's fallen. The fog wanders away, clinging to the felty outline of that gargantuan shadow. Was that a Tarask? Let's see. Maybe let's find the others. Maybe they saw it too. Maybe they saw it better. I'd rather us take a look now. The trails go cold quick in the dark. Now I think we're going to follow with Jessica's plan. Is Nightcale, as curious as Nightcale is, Nightcale's not quite that forceful. I'll help you scour whatever you want, but let's do it with everyone. Bad night to be chasing moonbeams. They meet in the open. Jessica, Nightcale? I wondered if they saw it. Crickets crackle again, finding the rhythm. Somewhere an owl pipes her blue notes. We're here. Apparently, all were able to glimpse the shadowy giant as it passed. None saw more than a black suggestion of its form. Then, as they're about to decide whether to set up camp or search for huge tracks by starlight, a disturbance shakes the tree line. Oh no. We have fortitude. Eight more of them. we don't know where they are. Cool. Cool. Let's see. We can't see very well down here or back there, potentially, so interfuse with that rock. Interfuse with that rock. I didn't know it's any good. Wait. Guardian. Silk step. Aha! You're all hanging out down there, huh? Okay. Well, Discus. Oh. It got locked. I'm a little surprised I can't strike it from here, but I can engage with it. And then set up Guardian. Guess it was further away than I thought it was, is all. Should have stick there. And move. And wait. Maybe I'll be thinking, maybe I'll move here. How far can my corner moss go? Looks like 5 spaces. Okay, so if we go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I'll go here. And throw the moss. Achievement unlocked, Passing Shadow. Have a hero in 5 consecutive turns in Grey Plane. Neat. Okay, well. There we go, shredded thing. Engage. Move here. That one. Remove one of our armor from engaging, or whatever. Throw the jump jaw. Move down there. Maybe a throw axe. Yay. Hey! New armor for Revia or Carry, except that Revia already has it, so there you go, Carry. Bonus armor. The fight has brought them back under the boughs of the woods. I think it's quiet. I hate a night battle. Keep knocking into trees. We make a broad search for signs of the giants passing, but are forced to camp precious hours from sunrise, having found nothing. Still, the story does quite well in taverns, and those who saw it dream of a colossal beam, all shadowy gray silvery fog, in overwhelming quiet. They dream of seeing it once again. Seeing it again one day. They dream for years and years. Nightail is sad that we didn't go and look for it. We got 3 legacy points out of that, damn. Secure the site. Find an item. Got 10 legacy points, so yep, here comes the next set of things here. I don't want to deal with that one. Don't want to let you do that. We don't even know what you are, so I'm going to say that's probably okay. We haven't run into any of them to begin with anyway. Continue. Alrighty. And what item do we get for waiting around for that? Silverback Scarf. Gives boosties to block. Well, I guess, Carrie, you can have that. And now we move down here. Okay, we have done the thing at Twin Weeds. Twin Wilds, not Tween, Twin Wilds has been cleared of infestation, and it's the village of Amintana Lafferty. Well, let's fight it. I'll be honest, I'm glad it's you cooking tonight. My feet are so tired that my hands are starting to feel it. And don't get too excited. Huh? Whatever you feel that she has once before said, too many onions, yes? So we'll hit Amintana Lafferty tomorrow morning, but that detour added more time than we thought it would, and our food is running a little low. How low? I've got onions and more onions. I thought there was still jerky. I figured we'd need that tomorrow. Meh. Onions aren't a meal, they're an ingredient. Yeah, shit, we're getting. Okay, you have a very, very low chance of getting anything done. Way lower than Castiel had, so Davia, go ahead and try to change Jessica's mind with onions. It's not like anyone here is allergic to onion this time. A good onion soup can hold its own against any other meal, yes? Low and slow, that's the key. How slow? Start thinking of stories now. I'm gonna stab something. Later, it's hard because they're looking to you for strength, and you've got to deliver. Even later. And it turned out he just wanted someone to listen to him. You learned that, so how much longer, you think? They're not doing what I wanted them to do. Olivia believe they have beaches. I am not sure if it is salvageable at this point. Sorry about the onion mush. No, it's good. It's, okay, you're right, it's disgusting, but I appreciate you trying anyway. Alrighty. Interfuse. I really believe this thing will be unsolvable, yes. Interfuse with that. Interfuse with that. Wild grass bone. Okay, what is this bone link you guys got going on? The Watchman gains armor and blocking when near allies. Oh. So let's pull you away from allies. Hi, I'm going to engage with you now. And stab. drop some jump jaws right there, and have a silk step. Olivia be throwing an axe there. You beach. Olivia throw another axe then. And Olivia also say fuck both of you. I am going to steal the fire. Oh, that was all of them, right? Only 3 things. Jessica has leveled, yay! Ooh, battle days. Engage also engages with enemies adjacent to Jessica. 2 armor per engage. That's really cool. Thundering Gem. 1 for combat as a swift action. She frightens enemy, forcing them to spin their next turn running away. Well, I mean, that's... oh, I mean, Battle Dance is really cool, too. We saw that with Malcolm. Just the fact that we can potentially go in, attack, and move away. Or attack and move away in general, but... how can I not do one of Jessica's actual things? She can do an Iron Claw. A big ol' hammer. It is done. I guess we'll just put it in Jessica's empty slot, even though she doesn't really use a big ol' hammer. Why not? There you go, have Silver Break. And now there's a weird deer forge thing. A new card been added. Okay, I can't avoid that one. Excuse me. Alrighty. Set up the thing, secure a place. Waste the time. Alrighty, it has been secured, and we get Greybark. Okay, it's not actually going. It's going to lower Revia's dodge. It's not going to actually stop changing either their speeds. Just lowers their dodge. I like Revia having it though, because it looks like Revia's armor. Just reverse colors. So there you go, Revia. Have the thing. Also a belt of dodge. Jessica could use dodge in general, but Jessica's also got armor with engage and whatnot. So we're gonna give that to Nightkill because Nightkill, we need Nightkill protected. Okay, and now we head here and scout it out. The Marsh of Finata was found. We patrol it. Ooh, the geometry of magic. Revia is out of sorts, and Jessica thinks she has the answer. Oh no. Things in Cloverpass are drunk or sleeping. The last greasy lights wobble in quiet windows. At least mostly quiet. La la la. That woman's a mess. The merry stumbler scrapes along the back alley, fragments of foamy song following after, fading into the early dew. The night doesn't slosh so easily in every belly. The word choices they make sometimes in this writing. Hey, you look sad. Don't. Do not worry about Revia. Revia's face simply hurt. Just lately, Revia do not know. Don't worry about it. Come on, I know what it is. You just need more booze. Revia not even know what it is. Well, you're out of shape. You have to exercise more, you know? Get your blood going, your lungs pumping. Really does your body and mind some good. It helps you just refocus on your goals. I do CrossFit. Jessica, normal people don't... What? What's that face for? What is that face for? I just realized you got some weird shit on your head. Because I just had this perfect idea. Like there is this mystical order that they live out in seclusion. But they're all about training the body to unshackle the mind. I'm sure they teach us a trick or two. Or at least give us a quiet meal. Oh my god. Jessica's trying to convince Revia to go train in atavism. I want to train in atavism. Also, I don't like sitting here being like, don't do the things. Bring Nykill with you. Or bring no one. Except we need 3 people to continue patrolling, so that's kind of an issue either way. Still, third wheel Nykill. Nykill could use the experience because it takes a long time for mystics to get things. Yeah, Carrie, you're just gonna have to hang out. The story continues. Over generations, a modest compound has grown near Hex Blind. Some folks have come here to gain wisdom and strength, while others grew up inside its protection. It's a place of relative seclusion, inhabited by an order of knights focused on peacefully honing their bodies and minds to work in concert. Hey, you know how to use that great sword? You know the slowness with which a blade of grass rises to match its cousins? Pretty slow, there you'll be guessing. Somewhat slow, right? But what are we expressing? In a way, we're only illuminating our own expectation of speed. Can this be any true measure of the slowness of grass? Listen, I heard there was like a bunch of like women like exercising out here and stuff. Want some nut bread? Yes. Without another word, he turns and leads them down the hill path. Darkened and dappled under by a sun-threaded cloud cover, into a sparsely treed field, rolling green-strewn land. In a sparsely treed field, rolling green-strewn land marked by low, gentle walls. There it is. Nice nut loaf. Hey, Jessica. Hey, listen. Jessica here convinced me we were going to be doing some kind of, There's apparently a group of philosopher knights making their home around here, yes? Is that this one? Oh, you mean the Warless Order? Yeah? Yeah, that is us. You want training then? I see. The wise seeker doesn't ask for bread, but the scale of bacon. You really think you're worthy to train with an ancient order of still quite youthful-looking knights? Yes. Yeah, probably. Oh, alright. Always work best with the worthy ones. Well then, pleased to meet you. I'm Fardo under Rab, bringing the self-thought and the meat self together. Sorry, the thought self and the meat stuff. Let's try it again. Bringing the thought self and the meat self together begins with your name, but that's only the beginning. Together, we'll make a metaphysical much less meta and a lot more physical. Over the next week, they train, eat, and sleep on a schedule. Fardo's style is... So you need to get health and speed, Or accuracy and potency. Accuracy is good for accuracy. Potency would potentially give boosties to their special skills. But speed would increase movement and health would mean not dying as much. Both are good, it's just what do I want? I guess Grueling and Relentless. It's a week full of anvil lifts, table hops, and hog dodging. Sunset approaches on their final day of training. Fardo leads them into the closeness of a nearby wood. The resinous air sparkles. He halts. Yeah, you gotta understand, a body is magical and magic is limitless. Observing you, I see you're restrained by your inability to access the geometry inside. It is both, yeah. Because if you'll notice, look right here doing this. If we go to right here, Jump Jaw, the damage is 2 plus potency. So if she had potency, then the damage of Jump Jaw would increase. Similarly, like with her Quelling Moss, it's 1 plus half potency. So it would actually be a very good thing to increase the potency, but mostly I was considering the fact that Jessica is slow as fuck, which I mean accurate, but yeah, her having more. I want her to move better because she needs to get close, and she doesn't have the ability to jump. Anyway, yeah, I accessed the geometry inside, but please do not be speaking to Levia of math. Geometry? When you say that, the shapes you make, your muscle and bones. What folks think of as magic, an ethereal body, is present within your own inner alignment. You can channel and enact it through your own body if you're conscious and practiced enough. That is the meaning of uniting the thought self and the meat self. Makes you powerful. But what about biceps? What, they're meaningless now? Do you realize how hard I worked to get these awesome guns? Have you been noticing this? Oh, are you kidding? Yeah, biceps definitely matter. Oh, random encounter. Out of the sudden shadow knot of smoke comes an ambush. They gain +1 health, and that's barely any boosted speed. I should have gone with potency. Anyway, we got 2 Horned Children, a Woken Slinger, and double Woken. Okay. Nykael. Interfuse. Interfuse. Gotta get them in there if I want to actually do anything. So let's try to lure them towards it. I mean, they're not going to be that dumb, but I can wish. Maybe I'll be thinking move here. Be throwing of the X. Fuck you. They were all grouped up for the like small explodey. I kind of wanted to make the big explodey happen. Look, we got one in position for the big explodey. That one went the wrong way because they do ranged. Oh. Yeah, we only get one explodey. I just wanted to see what it do. Look, they're in position for the explodey too. We just have to get Jessica out of the way first. Hi. Just gonna kill you, I guess. Okay, Nightcale, let's do your turn next. Flee. And then Splinter Saddlebow. See, look at that. That was worth it, too. Throw the other axe. Ooh. A dueling sword artifact. Guess what, Jessica? You got your sword! Phaneric poets once wielded Painen's sword with equal artistry. The quality of their slim blades have rarely been matched. Fate Tracer. That's a pretty cool name. Where did they come from? Were we betrayed? No, that was just Caskin and Eve. Yeah, stand up, you rascals. The ostensibly dead cultists rise sheepishly to their feet and tug off their disguises. Fardo, take it seriously. Hey, ladies. This cool guy's Caskin and this ploppy, humorless ogre is Eve. Think of it as a final test. Easy one, perhaps given your abilities, but one you certainly passed. A final test largely defeated by the magical person just reading a book off in the corner, and then, oh no, random encounter, raised their head, held out their hand, exploded 2 trees all over them. We could have killed them. That would have been funny. I guess we'll go back to our nightly philosophizing. I prefer to think of it as philosophically knighting. Gut, I'm dead. I'm still dead. Am I right? Yeah, phew, I'm glad they're gone. Anyway, what was I saying about enlightenment? Yeah, suppressing our own limits is, always takes a refiguring. We're redrawing the lines inside ourselves. If we do it with carefulness and wisdom, then the new shapes inside us grow more aligned to the geometry of magic, the geometry of all things. They leave the woods, a small silent procession. Bidding their instructor farewell, they embark on a journey across the night. They walk long enough that the stars have sprouted. We all have to trust in something besides ourselves? Could that thing be? I don't know. I prefer looking for it in others. In the heat of the moment, like we might lose our shape, or our reasons fail, but then all we have then is our friends. Anyway, we got some good exercise in, and we spent time together. You seen something, looking at the figures of trees, trunks, boughs, patterns. That is what he recognizes, he molds it. When I walk unseen, I wonder if it's the same, yes? The mist takes form, but they keep marching to the verge of dawn. Thinking back, Devi be glad you dragged her out of that tavern. So return the favor and drag me back to it. And then they fucked. Okay, so either Jessica can... Alrighty, so we can get the Paladin ability again, which was cool, and would fit Jessica. Leaning towards the Windwalk this time, just because amusing. Untouchable would be fun. As would upgrading Engage already. So then all enemies adjacent to her are also engaged, and it gives her super extra armor. I'm gonna make her untouchable. Or no, the Stinger guy gets stronger. Alright, everyone, can you, like, come back and, finish patrolling with Carrie? Oh no! No. No. There we go, cleared of infestation. And an incursion's about to just happen, but how about we instead just immediately start doing the end of the chapter? Normally I'd say sneak up behind them, but there is no behind. They're all over the place. Not exactly masters of stealth themselves. I can hear their noises from here. Screek! Clash! Kzert! What do you think they're so agitated about? Oh, it's a forge. They're probably on the prowl for spare parts or something and hit a jackpot. I wonder whose forge it is. Imagine having your livelihood torn apart like that. So we're just gonna keep staring at it? Whatever you think, Cius. So when it comes to the actual approach... Sure, we could stick together and push in, or they surround the fort, so we surround them. We probably shouldn't let Nykel make plans. This will probably spread us out, which concerns me. Fuck it, what's the worst that can happen? Listen to Nykel, everyone. No one listens to Jessica, despite the fact that she has tactics. We'll split up and attack from different angles. The more hits we can get them when they're off the guard, the better. Right. I'll set up a nice solid one for you. Off we go, then. Everyone is stealthed. Hey, we've got cunning. Yay! Ooh, that's a lot of people. It runs wildly like a panicked beast, as if the ulcerous coals clanking in its belly scorched its insides. Alright. So someone is bone linked with the Guardian there. You can see there's the Weldling. There's Carrie. What else is up here? Rivia and Jessica. Nykel's over here on her own. Alrighty. Well. Nykel. Interfuse with. That's not going to do any good. We can get the wood plank there. This branch here. Rocks here. Mushrooms would be helpful. Range of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Interfuse with the mushrooms. Of course, you can't actually get to a properly safe spot, but against that there, this should be safe enough. Let me move there. And use Wild Grasp to grab this guy. Which drags it over and it's pinned. Jessica. You know, Jessica, you move down here and open that door. Unexpected guests. Crash.
I told you
Run.
Huh?
Gazert. Ah! Hey, I can fight. But one great axe isn't going to take these down. Get in here and help. So we've added more enemies, but there's a friend in here too. There's another enemy there too. Yeah, go ahead and just relax. Start heading towards that door. Jessica, you can still do something. By which I mean not really. Carry. Bip bop, bip bop. Bip bop, bip bop. Okay, Revi will be over here to help the Nike, yes? So Revi will be approaching this way. Throw one axe there. And throw other axe there, yes? Oh, you hit Nike, damn it. Thank you for going after Revia. Sandalia, that's not good. Oh, that's hanging out over there. Ah! You have to fall back. I think you can handle the rest. Yeah, that's my fault. That's my problem. I'm sorry. Should have done better. Okay, Nightkill thinks that we should probably grab a tree. And, you know, hopefully destroy that thing. Yep. Well, there we'll be swapping to the good spear, yes? And then doing the move here. To draw the attack, but also to destroy. Jessica moves here. Now the person inside is, you know, kind of fucked over because oopsie doopsie. Fuck you. Engage with anyone. Pop over here and make it desirous of attacking. There, we got rid of that one. There's the fun over here. That guy tries to come at us, that one runs away. That one comes at us. That one moves away and goes after Nightkill. Luckily no damage with the warding. That one comes at us. Nightkill. Interfuse with the mushrooms. Run. Wild grass with these mushrooms at that guy. Didn't drag. Noted. Get in here. Engage with you. And destroy. move. This looks dead. Olivia. Okay. And there goes Nightkill. And Gravy got hurt. Okay. Yeah, no, Nightkill, fall back and we'll just see how I see issue. I hope Carrie and the others have got this. Nightkill picks a quick path to safety, because I did bad. I did a bad. Yeah, this is not going super well. I should not have picked fucking thing I did. Should not have picked spread out, and I should have probably not revealed myself quite so quickly. Yeah, I agree. Okay, I want to get rid of that thing. Before we do that, poison them some more. And put the... Damn it. Oh, that didn't work. Are you still... You're still engaged? Oh, fuck, you're right. Okay, so either way, go there. Extinguishing the fire is going to end the turn. Save Revia from the fire. Okay, we got rid of that one. You are still poison 2, so that one's going to die on its own. Sure, dodge it, why not? Well, we got the stunt going on. That one died on its own. Now it's just us versus the Watchman, but untouchable, so ha, fuck you. Gary just like, fuck you. Okay, so I mean, outside of Nykiel dying, I mean, quote unquote dying, we didn't do the worst. We just did not great. It could have been much worse. Sure, slow Jessica down even more again, but for that super extra armor, yes, because we have definitely built a tank build, and also that looks fucking awesome. Almost entirely linked metal rings with some vulnerabilities, but mostly solid, hefty but flexible, and not too cumbersome. Sorry, I couldn't have been more help. I don't quite fight quite like I used to. Well, the job got done. Everybody's taking care of who needs to be. They'll be alright. I just need a minute to get my head back on. Gross. It barged in here and tried to hide behind the furnace. Gross. Why would they go after their own kind like that? They wouldn't. There's something different about this one. I want to keep it around and see if I can compare it with the other Morthagi. Maybe I'll put it where the door knocker shelf used to be. You think you can help me drag? Sure. Erg. Skrink. Scrape. Urf. Hey, listen, we appreciate what you've done so far, but I have to ask, are those deepest tattoos? Oh, it's embarrassing, actually. I went through one of their initiation rituals years ago. They made some intriguing claims about life extension, and I was into that sort of thing. But the promises didn't pan out. And they ended up being pretty unpleasant characters. Cults come and go, but tattoos are forever. Teach your kids that one. Alrighty, we had 1 town, 7 safe tiles, no infested tiles remaining, no lurking tiles remaining. We got some chunks of things, and there are 11 years apiece to follow. Chapter 1 has been completed. So we've removed the extra armor on them sommeliers. Okay, would have liked again another card to come out, but whatever. During the years of peace, Revia brought potential sweethearts to Battle Bond Peak. If the view didn't do the trick, maybe the tale of the battle would. Yeah, that sounds like Revia. When Carrie came down with a case of thistlethroat, Jessica would come by and sweep out the Ashen Hill a soup pot. Now your joints, better? While out for an evening stroll, Revia accidentally locked eyes with a forest squirrel. She didn't survive. Their friendship would endure the passage of harsh winters and joyful springs. Hey, do not wrinkle your nose at Revia. Think Revia's perfume too strong? I can't believe Revia befriended a squirrel. Jessica and Revia enjoyed talking about the old days over a campfire. Jessica would scratch tactical maps in the dirt, mulling over how they could have approached certain battles more effectively. Well, maybe if we didn't abandon Nykiel on their own. Yeah, Revia was thinking maybe not leave the squishy spellcaster alone. On the other hand, fuck magic. Oh. Hi, does Nykiel want a fucking magic arm? Hell yes. Nykiel is becoming unto stars. Alrighty. We need more spell threads to power up Fate Tracer. Noted. You already have a tier. Ooh, we could potentially upgrade to that one. That'd be fun. Yeah, but we already have. As long as people are like, we want to get Nykiel boosted. Nykiel is becoming into Mars. Oh no. We are going to spend this stuff to get Nykiel new armor. That's definitely a yes. The Dusty Drap. Get a better name than that. Okay, whatever. And Evia, because yeah, everyone else already has their own things. That Evia cannot be having of that thing yet. No. We do not have the spell threads for a better one of those. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. So. Yeah, I guess that's about it. Unless I want to make someone. Ooh, I can get just like a shield or a kunai. Kunai with chain. Sadly, there's no parrying dagger here. Like, the best I could do is have give more people hurl axes, which frankly would not be a bad thing. Because, you know, hurl axes are good, as you've seen with Revia. We can give them both the hurl axes. Gain apply poison, or, you know, gain reduced damage from non-flanking attacks, even though it feels weird for a rogue to have a shield. Fuck it. Everyone throw axes. Because also it shreds armor, and these enemies seem to be pretty armored. So poison and the shredding of armor seem to be things that will help a lot. Nightburn, you're back. I was so worried. When you wrote about that horrible immortal mechanical nonsense, I was afraid you'd lost your mind. Nonsense? I'm completely serious. Oh no! Why are you making that face? There's a plague out there, I'm telling you. I found a way for us to bypass death. And you're making that face. You can't bypass death. What you're talking about, that's something else. Something unnatural. Abominable. Well, I'm going to kill you and do it to you anyway, because I love you. The Mothagi have always been tools. We've used them to achieve countless other things. So why not this? It's Jessica. Jessica has visited Dyla a few times. They picked apart Mothagi elbows and told tales of old battles over jugs of wine. They dug into the body of the strange Morthagi as well, but Dyla remains puzzled as to how it worked. So when Jessica received an urgent invitation to the forge, she set off immediately. Thank you all for listening. Thank you. Listen, I got an important, potentially dangerous information. I knew I had to share with you. Oh, of course. You might even say I'm honored that the person you'd come to first. Oh. Good, I was afraid I was going to have to go get you. Yeah. I was the last one you called. I'll start with pleasantries. I'd start with pleasantries, but there's nothing pleasant about this. A wave of Morthagi have been moving across the countryside. A little further out, closer to Jotmore, but causing just as much destruction. Based on the way they're spreading, it seems like they originated from Bora's Cooltop. Oh, I've had some amazing cheeses from there. Well, we'll pick some up for you after we deal with the Morthagi then, yeah? There's almost certainly some old mortificers. They're like artificer, but mortificers workshops there. I wouldn't be surprised if mortificers are still around. No, but their workshops are, and some Morthagi can manufacture more themselves without a person overseeing the process. That's good to know. So, Rabbit's Truth sets out again. I was almost all the way through organizing the library, too. I'm finishing up a better weapon, but I'll try to meet you at Plowpath Hold. Sorry, Botany Shelf, you'll remain a mess for the time being. Any insights? Nah. It's standard in some ways, but then the core of it is bizarre. Something complicated is going on here, but I can't figure out exactly what. Huh. Okay, well, bye. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. You have the body of my friend in there. You've kept it in decent condition. I appreciate that. Apologies, this must be strange. Not at all. That is... Yes, it is strange. But I have many questions for you. The shadow deepens. All the monsters have an extra monster. Okay, so we're going to have to find the source. I appreciate that there's not a time limit. I'm also wondering, does Riviana have a pet squirrel? No? That makes me sad. I'm also a little surprised that this isn't... This does nothing and it hasn't grown like Nightgale's stuff. Anyway, we are well beyond the time at the moment. We got some extra areas to go to now. Oops, some extra areas down this way. Ooh, that's an infestation waiting to happen. We should probably handle that while we have someone go catch this new recruit. Yeah, just being cosmetic. Yep. I should deal with that too. So that's a spread of things that I have to figure out, I guess. But at the moment being, time. We are beyond time. So thank y'all for watching and all that good stuff. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed seeing the things that they happen. And we will move on the next time with a new, the things and stuff. Yay! I'm good with words. I've been good with words all night. Bye, everyone. See you next time.